Hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. Congratulations, Berto, on first. Looks like you're now tied for third place on number of firsts that have you've taken. Slowly getting up there towards number one. Just got to beat out Garuda and Z. Um, but yeah, what do we got going on today? Kat's on the bed, awake. She was asleep and upside down a moment ago. But she's not like in front of me like she was for the last stream. So hopefully that'll help alleviate her most chaotic tendencies of trying to run over my keyboard and whatnot, and disrupting the stream. So we'll see how it goes. Um, I wasn't able to stream yesterday due to some eye issues. In fact, you might even be able to see it on the camera here. Like, this eye is just a tiny bit redder than this one. I don't know if anyone else gets that, where I want to say what happened is I woke up and my left eye was almost like suction cupped closed, and like you open it and all of a sudden there's just this immense pain of like you're ripping something open. But yeah, I just had to deal with that all yesterday. In fairness, I don't know if it was that or if it was just a lack of sleep from the night before. But I made sure to get a decent rest throughout the day yesterday and night last night, so we should be good to go for today. But I just didn't want to push my luck yesterday, so I'm like, whatever, we can wait a stream out. So here we are today. It is September, as I've been mentioning, so subs are still discounted from what they normally are. I think they're like 25% off for anyone who wants to subscribe to the channel for the Cuphead emotes. There's a new question of the day pinned up, which we're definitely gonna have to wait for people, because the question of the day is one that I alluded to last stream, that I was thinking of posting and I didn't really have an answer, and I still don't. But here's what I did. So the question is, what word that you've seen written down do you not know how to pronounce? And I kind of have an answer to it, but I added some additional context. I'm not sure the answer for myself. So I mean, feel free to answer for yourself in chat. For me, I'm not as sure, but if you write in chat some difficult words that you want to challenge me on and see if I know how to pronounce them or not, I am more than happy to go through that as like a little challenge or puzzle to myself, because I am decently up on my linguistics. Like, it's one of the things about creating and solving puzzles all the time, is I know a lot of words, and there's at least one word that I didn't know for a long time, and that will be my answer. But again, we'll wait for more people to come in before we really discuss that further. For those who watched the Friday stream, you'll know I mentioned that I had been using Streamlabs. I've switched over to OBS. Oh, do you know what? So this is one thing. Okay, I just wanted to do a test in OBS, because one thing that I noticed on Friday was that the chat messages from chat weren't coming through on screen chat. Like, you see the test on the left side now on screen. Those didn't work for all of stream on Friday. So I went through a couple different things after stream. First off, we still need to test the webcam redemptions. Hopefully someone will come in that has enough points to test the redemption for the webcam change. I already mentioned the chat problem. When I first converted to OBS, I tried to import all of my scenes from Streamlabs, and at first I thought none of them imported. Apparently they all imported, but as like a separate set of scene collections. So but then I looked at them, and everything it imported was all out of whack, and it would have taken me more time to modify what it imported than what I did, which was manually redoing the scenes. So I just deleted everything that it imported. And in fact, one of the things it imported kept crashing OBS every time I closed it. So I'm now happy that I deleted all of those extra scenes. So anyway. But for today, it's going to be more Silksong as usual. We're going to go for the normal 9 hour or so for stream. A couple things that I did off stream. So I sold my relics to get money. I bought the Thief's Mark over from Grindel, which gets you more rosaries every time that you kill enemies. While doing all that, I have happened to pass where the cogwork dancers were in the top middle of the Citadel. That was before the Lace 2 fight. I saw the Green Prince was there, and I said hi to him real quickly. He might still be there. If he is, I'll say hi on stream just so you get to see it. I watched a video how to quickly grind for rosaries, so I went ahead and followed that, and we now have over 5,000 rosaries, which is why the name of today's stream is conducting some late game capitalism, because I plan on buying all the shops out at the beginning of stream. Also, I watched a video on how to cheese the boss that's over in Biowater. In fact, there's two different cheese methods for that boss. And I also saw I mentioned on stream that I thought that I had a charm that protects from the poison, and I do have that charm. And I even on stream I frustrated myself watching my own stream because I'm like, no, there it is, and I didn't read it on stream. Um, so we can potentially use that. So we might go back to that boss today, and then I've also, as a result of looking stuff up, I've accidentally had some minor things spoiled, but like we'll worry about them as the stream goes on. Anyway, that's more than enough. I didn't open the game ahead of time today, so you'll have to excuse me and wait one moment while I'm opening Steam in the background. There we go. Steam is open, and open up Silksong. It is slowly opening up. Let's while we wait for that, let's turn the music down and close that app. Minimize our Stream Deck software. Hydrate for a moment. Hopefully I have enough water. I normally bring 4 bottles into here. That way I don't have to head out when I need to refill. I only have 3 today. Well, 2.5 plus what's in my mug. All right, waiting for OBS to capture. And the game is up. You can hear it. I mean, if it doesn't capture, then it's fine. I have a way to deal with it. All right, we'll do with it this way. Not Hollow Knight, Silksong. There it is. Okay. If I go back to auto capture, will it eventually? Okay, there. Now I have it back to auto capture. Okay. So, like I said, you saw it there. 5,000 rosaries ready to go. I can also show off that method. There's no harm in that. But now that so just you can see, here's my 5,000 plus rosaries down here. We could use some shards as well. I guess one of the other things I should mention is I watched some of Supa playing this, and he caught up to me. Like, he was well behind me, but he went straight through like all the mainline quests, whereas I've been doing 100% stuff. So he did the next boss after Lace, which I haven't done. But now he's gonna have to catch up to me in doing all the 100% stuff. So, okay. So first things first, we have the 450 for this guy now. We can sharpen the needle. I'll essentially show the method I used afterwards because I'd rather have a sharper needle to keep killing the guys that got me all the rosaries that I got. Right, what's my needle name now? Needle sharpen. Well done. A miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Farland could attain such sheen. But tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon? But it was a gift given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen beyond their hive. The tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. If they are gone, it's a rare piece than would be guessed. But what grand luck for this humble pin master to have worked with such a weapon. Also, it does look like that test message from before is on the bottom left of stream, so that's good. Hive steel needle. So she says that the tribe is past, and that's just called hive steel. So is she saying she got that from the hive? Because the bees were there in Hollow Knight. So are the bees all dead now that the queen bee was dead in Hollow Knight in the background, I'm guessing, and then we killed Hive Knight. But like the bee's still, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it looks more bronze-like now. So okay, so I guess the first thing is I'll show off exactly what I did to get all those rosaries, just so everyone knows. We head to Grand Bellway. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to open up my text file that says all the stuff that I want to do in the game. Where is that? There we go. The first, literally the one where the first thing says upgrade the nail. Well, we just did that. So, and the next thing is buy out all the shops, which we're going to do right afterwards. Well, after this anyway. So we'll save here. That's irrelevant because we're about to save where we're going. We'll head to the first shrine. Boink. And boink. So we head down. Head to this bench. And so what I did was... I actually think I used this very crest. Normally, the thing said to use, like, Architect Crest or one of the stronger ones. But I like the quickness of Wanderers, even though it only has one red thing here. But we only need one red thing. Because you put on Cogfly, and then in blue, instead of healing, because we're not going to need any healing stuff. Because for what you do, you're not going to end up ever getting hurt to need to heal. You pop on the thing that adds poisoning, which I know, which is blue, and I'm looking at red. Also, this is the Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven reed leaf crafted to repel muck maggots. That's the one that I think it's like a 6-second window that it'll prevent you from getting poisoned. That's the charm I was talking about for bile water. Doubles the number of tools thrown. Makes it adds some flash of damage surrounding speed of binding, silk regeneration. Here, it's this one. Applies venom. So now all my tools will have a poison effect to them. What was the other one that I did? Like these are the main two. Essentially, the cogflies are just like stuff from the first game, like flukes or like the thing that Fluke Bomb gives, that charm where you have flukes flying around you, that or Grimchild or any of like the charms that give you an enemy that gives you a tool that attacks other enemies. That's what the cogflies are. But now they're poison cogflies, so they do like extra damage. Oh, and then speaking of extra damage, so we'll take these off. You do this one where you double your damage, but you also take more damage, but you never get damage. So now our damage output is doubled with that. Gain some rosaries, doesn't matter. We want the magnetite brooch, that way it sucks up all of the rosaries that end up on the ground. And then I think I put on shard pendant just to get more shards, because these things use shards. This helps gain those shards back. And this is the Thief's Mark I mentioned I bought. Gain extra rosaries from... Oh, actually, that's what we need here. So, yeah, that's why I bought this first. So now, this is going to increase our damage output. This is going to give us more rosaries for the enemies we're about to kill. This will suck those rosaries over to us, but we could just add more shards. And we can just run over the rosaries and shards. But we don't need that many shards, and we have shard bundles, so it's really not that big a deal. Like, I don't know if you saw, we're over 600 out of a total possible 800. And then we can add on another blue. I don't really know which one of these matters. Really, what does matter? I guess if everything goes really bad, we can add that. Or we could do this one. That one heals us for a bundle. This I found out is one of the cheese methods of that bile water boss. Okay. Well, this isn't even like the point of the stream. So you throw up 4 of these guys. I think you can have like up to 8. You go over here. And one video says to just attack this guy. Notice, like, he doesn't even get to get an attack, and I get 55 rosaries for attacking him. Sometimes he gets got an attack off on me because I was on needle level 2. Now that I'm at needle level 3, it just doesn't matter. Like, look at how much silk I have. Look at how many rosaries I'm getting. You do this. You go across. It was a little bad. I'm missing that slightly, but whatever. So we're not going to stand over the rosaries this time, because I'll show you that once you get here, you just wait half a second, and then all the rosaries come to you because of that magnetite brooch. You come up here. You rest at this bench. Go back down again. So each one of these guys is 55. And there's 55 rosaries, and there's 5 of them. You just gotta keep looking, because apparently every once in a while, some of your cog flies that are flying behind you will either die. There, so that's the movement. Will either die, or sometimes they just don't spawn for some reason. Well, one video mentioned that being an issue. We're still waiting for the rosaries from the last guy to get to us. There they are. Okay, so this is 55 rosaries times 10 kills in however much time that took. So we're talking, we'll keep it to 50. So we're talking 500 rosaries to go back and forth in that period of time. Like, notice that was enough for alone. We're already more than we started the stream, even though I paid 450 to the one guy to sharpen our needle. Like, we were at 5,300, now we're at 5,400. So that's how effective that is. Anyway, so I just wanted to show that off. Now, with that stated, let's actually put my normal loadout on. So, Threadstorm I still like. Well, I don't really have a quote-unquote normal for here. Maybe we'll try the Cogflies for a while. They're cool. You can have 8 of them out. But we'll eventually put this healing thing on for that one boss. But until then, every time we get hit, we'll get Silk. Just to put this in the order that I'm used to. And increase the speed by which we get Silk. Pop a compass on. We'll magnetize things maybe and get more. Well, we don't need rosaries. We have a method to come back here. We ever need more rosaries. And I realized I wasn't using scuttle braids correctly before. Essentially, it adds. What is it? Oh, hold on. No, I don't want to talk to him. It adds that ability, and I wasn't using this ability whatsoever. So I really didn't. We don't want to do the double damage. The rosary thing doesn't really matter because I always either ignore my cocoon or get my cocoon. Maybe the more shell shards for now. We'd either do the recoil less or we can increase our sprint speed. Oh, I mean, it is kind of nice. Maybe we'll try this. Okay. Oh, and they're already still poison cog flies because of that poison effect from before from the polyp pouch. So, let's open up our notepad file on the side. Because like I said, the first thing that I have listed is to go ahead and buy all the shops out. So let's do exactly that. Let's travel back to the Grand Bellway. I'm just looking. I need to... Oh, actually... Hold on. We're heading right back there because that was one of the shops we need to go to. I just had it listed further down my list. Nope. Wrong way. Wait. I meant to go to first shrine. Not the high halls. I meant to go to first shrine. So, we head down, and over. We talk to Jubilana. Wait. Why is Jubilana not here? No, don't say the lost merchant. Our dear merchant left us scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. God damn it. Well, that's why Jubilana's not here, so now we have a quest to do. Mother... What is this? Never had to have heard from the prison beside... So, in the slab. Okay, well... Now that we have to go around, I don't want to deal with that quest until we bought everything, because I don't want to lose all of this money. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the Grand Bellway. We're going to buy out all these shops that are on my list. Then we will come back and maybe do the slab quest first, then the Jubilana quest, then buy out Jubilana's shop. Got it? Cool. Great. So let's start with Blasted Steps. Just because I know immediately where that shop is, because it's one of the last shops I bought stuff at. Because I went to Grundle and bought his Thief's Mark. So he's right here, so let's just literally buy his shop out. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, so Snitch Pick, yes. A crafting kit, yeah. Oh, so also, I did kind of figure this out over time, and this is something I should have done if I was buying stuff anyway, is the tool pouch and crafting kit. Every time that I bought tool pouches and crafting kits, it went into this thing. So if you see my tool damage, as in the cog flies in this case, are doing 3 out of their like 4 potential, I guess even at 0 damage, quote unquote, for tool damage on the bottom right, they're still doing damage. The bottom right is increase your tool damage. So by going to this guy and getting a crafting kit, you'll now notice that here the tool damage went from 3 to 4. So that was the last possible crafting kit that was in the game for me to buy. And now my cog flies are doing the max possible damage that they could be between being poisoned plus having that, etc. Snitch Pick and crafting kit. The last thing that he has is a rosary string, which just saves our rosaries. I was apparently right. Belheart is the best deal on saving rosaries, because all of them cost 20 to save rosaries, but that one percentage-wise is less, because it costs 120, or it costs 140 to save 120, whereas other ones are like save 60 for 80. So if you're paying 80 but you're saving 60, that's like a 25% charge on that. But if you're saving 120 for 140, that's less than a 20% charge for that. I'd have to do the math. Okay, so Belheart is another easy one because the shop is immediately to the left of the station. It's a Deep Docks that's on my list. I don't quite know how to get directly. Oh, I guess that one's not far either, now that I'm thinking about it. Because the Deep Docks Bell Station is on the left side. Finally for Bell, but unfortunately I have a safe race. For longer with us, been holding on to some fine goods. Yeah. No, I'm aware. So, memory locket, definitely yes. I mean, I say definitely yes. Wait. She has more stuff, because that's just Heart of any Bell Home is take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Sure. Yeah, I have a house in Belheart, so I guess she now has, like, furnishings for me. I'm purchasing mate. Allow me a moment. We'll get it set up in your Bell Home. Cool. I didn't know that she had furnishings. It's a good thing that I showed off how to easily get 500 rosaries a moment ago. I did not account for that in my rosary counts. Anyway, here's that 140 I was talking about. That'll make a 120 necklace. Oh, good solid bell up there. Though it's surface showing its age. Why not have us paint it fresh? Hold on. I don't know if that means I get to change my color, but I want to see before I buy that. And I will buy that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like this looks all black and gold, but mine looks all gray and the gold is slightly rusted. Okay. Oh, you can actually actively choose a color. Let's try for red. See how that looks. Finest in town. Okay. The cat's ready to cause chaos. She's just next to me eating. As long as she goes back to her little sleeping spot, we're fine. We start on the painting ways and give us a little more time and it'll be shining like new. Yeah, sure. Pop some Christmas lights up on my house. Okay. I think I already had some extra plus the 500, so hopefully we'll be fine. The shard bundle, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna buy that, right? Like, I have shard bundles that I haven't even used yet. I have 11 shard bundles. Like I said, we're almost 600 out of 800. I could open up a couple of these and we'd be at a full 800 shards. So we're done here. So let me write that we're done here. Memory. Yeah, I only had that I only wrote down I was going to buy a memory locket today from here. Underworks, I don't quite know. I know where it's going to be. It's the 12th Architect is the shop there. I just can't remember. Oh, I guess she's kind of she, they. I don't really know their robotic pronouns. I don't want to go there yet anyway, because I have to go back to Grand Bellway and then use the elevator over. Songclave, I need to now go rescue Jubilana for that. So I guess we will go to Deep Docks. And then I have Farfields, but I'm pretty positive I have everything in Farfields. I think I even went there one of my other streams. It's just that it costs 30 to use the one in Farfields. So if I remember right, this one is where this bench is. You just go down past there. No, I think it's just over this way. Yeah. Then you make sure you're facing the shop side of this. So it is called Sting Shard, which I had written in string shard at one point. I was wrong. They're selling $50 shard bundles. I'll pop that here just so I know. Okay. So I'm just thinking of what I do next. So we just have to go to Pilgrim's Progress, which is over in Farfields. Nope. I would also like to complete my collection of spool fragments, so I have the max amount of potential healing. This, I think, is on the right side. Like, not looking. I'm trying to get used to my map without looking at it. So it's here, and then you wind upwards for 2 of these. So here's the first entrance, so not that one. But the next entrance, I think, is where this bench is the actual shop. So I'll spend the 30. But I'm pretty sure we're spending 30 just to find out that this guy doesn't have anything for us. He has an $80 rosary string and another $50 shard bundle. Okay. We have bought him out. So now it's just the Underworks and Enclave, which are both Citadel things. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna immediately, again, I don't want all of these rosaries on me with the potential of losing them. Also, I just noticed that I do not have any cog flies at the moment, but that's honestly fine. We don't need to save here. Let's head to Grand Beverly. We'll save there, just before the elevator. Yeah, the cat seems to be going back to her spot. once in a while she tries to pee on the bed, which I'm not happy about. That's why you see me looking over this way every couple moments. Okay, so here's the save that I said I was going to do. Back to... No. This time we want the underworks from here. And then I'll have to... And then we'll do the slab next. Then we'll come back to the Citadel and figure out where Jubilana is. So, from here... I know they're on the other side of this bridge. I think they're, like, right here. Like, not right away, but I think we're going to be very close. Yeah, I think they're here. I think we're in the room now. We are. Yeah, so none of these shops are very far from these stations, which is good to know. So we buy the codwork wheel. We buy the sawtooth circlet. Oh. That requires craft metal that we don't have. So. Go back to under... Where am I again? Oh, that works. Once you have one craft metal. Go back to Jubilana after saving her. Okay. So the only one we need to go to now... we don't have any other shops to go to, right? It was just Underworks, which I bought the codwork wheel, but now we need the sawtooth circlet. Yeah, so I don't have Underworks and Songclave, which is, Jubilana. Okay, so that was... Now we have to go back this way. Nope. No, it's not the one. This is the one. Also, how's the volume looking? Because the volume feels low. But then, I guess it's fine. But sometimes the game does get louder. So back to Grand Bellway. We'll save. We'll go to the slab. Or we might save again anyway. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So take this to the left side. Then we'll read what this quest is. Luckily, this lab isn't very big. My only hope is that wherever this fight, like, it's just this. It's pretty tiny. My only hope is that wherever this fight is not outside. So not up here and not along here. So let's look at our quests. Track the wailing creature in the slab and slay it. Creature can be tracked by its slime trail. Did not mean to press that button, but like... Here's the bench. I mean, I hear a sound. Is that a sound that we've heard before? That's specifically Mount Faye. I can't tell if that sound is one we've heard before, or if that's the thing that we're trying to track right now. Oh, right, that's a trap. I kind of want to see how this needle is. I mean, we know that it's pretty good, based on how quickly I was killing those enemies at the top of the Citadel. Alright, so I'm either going to have to keep listening for this wailing to figure out where this thing is. I know there's going to be a trail on the ground, but I'm trying to even figure out where the trail starts. I think what I might do is kind of like do what logically makes sense based on the map. If I were to fight anything in an arena, I would say that it's either the fight's either going to take place down there or it's going to take place up here, just because they're sizable arenas. Those are my guesses. Actually, but what really makes sense is to kind of start from here in the middle of the slab and see if we can find a find the slime trail here. Go ahead and heal. Which I'm not. Oh, there. I see the beginning of a trail, or it's the middle of a trail. Regardless, it will let me start doing the detection. Right here. I think it's going to be in the top right, personally. Yep. I really think that this is just going to get me to a trail and it's going to point me immediately. No? Where can this head to? Oh, please. The only way that this one heads is up and into the... No, please don't. Saving. Oh. Interesting. The only way I thought that you could go is up into here, but this is like a jail cell or something. I mean, this is gonna be the fight. Luckily, I just saved. And okay, well, these things are only one hit, and they explode. Good to know. Okay, so just a basic arena for now. One of these guard guys. Yeah, luckily the upgraded needle is making very easy work of most of this. Rude mother. It'd be nice if this fight gave me something. Oh, great, another enemy that does 2 damage. Okay. I'm trying to tell their tells, because they seem to do that same dive attack that the chef did. It's kind of annoying. Oh god. Yeah, let's heal again. Oh, we'll just keep hitting a bundle. Oh no. That was a waste. Oh god. Oh no. God. Heal here. Oh, okay. So you can't bump into that thing. Good to know. Oh! Oh, I still got that heal off. Good. Oh, okay. I just kind of want this fight to be over, quite frankly. Ow! Oh, God. Heal. Oh, no. Oh, God! Cool. Ooh, okay. Alrighty. That wasn't hard. It was a bit... Oh, we did get something out of it. Broodmother's eye. What? Okay. I guess we shouldn't be here. It's an item, right? Gladness organ collected from defeated broodmother. Okay. Who is gonna want that thing? Or what can we do with it? Okay, so now, next logical thing to me is head all the way down. Not to this room, right? No, we need to head down like 3 more flights. Oh, right, past this to here. That's what I meant. Okay. Down here to here. Essentially, we're heading back to the Grand Beltway yet again, because it's our favorite station, because you can get to so many places from here. Literally, this is the most central of all of the Beltways. Because, I mean, not just because it's, like, near the center. Really, Underworks would be the center. But, because it's a Beltway, you can get to anywhere where there's a Beltway. And because there's a Ventrica here, you can get to anywhere where there's a Ventrica. So, we just use this quite a lot. Now, what we need to do is check out this. Oh, Memoriam. Okay. Now, luckily, Memoriam is a Ventrica location. Memoriam. Also, luckily, the Memoriam isn't very large. And I would imagine she's also letting off a trail just like last time. So, the way that the Memoriam is set up is it's just like two vertical columns here and here with a bunch of horizontal rows connecting them. I guess plus this big area. But it makes the most sense to me to check through this. We'll quickly check through this because the only way to get to this is through the room that we're in right now. And then if it's in neither of these, then we'll head to the other side. Okay, so the next one down is the big room. So is that this? That's this. Okay. We're gonna do that room from bottom to top rather than top to bottom. Essentially, I'm looking in this room first, and then if we don't find anything in this room, then we'll go to the room to the left, and then if we don't find anything there, then we'll go to the right side. Also, I was just thinking, one of the things... Oh, there. Here's the beginning of it. Okay, there. We're going to the right side from here, which is fine. Oh, no. These things are still taking us at least 2 hits. I was hoping that they were finally 1 hits. No. Well, missed that. That's okay. Right, track her back down here. Go ahead and heal. Track again. Oh, interesting. So, this is how you would have normally found this, then? Oh, yeah, she's right here. Okay, cool. I guess this is how you would normally find this path if you didn't already know that it existed. We managed to find it because I was like... I want to say this is one of the ones where we just went around everywhere looking for hidden paths. Okay. Oh, nope. Hold on. I'll have more saving of Jubilana to do. Die. Please. There. Okay. You want to do that again? A bigger version? No. Good. Alright, we're good. Oh, if it isn't my very own shadow. A clever little red cloak. You still following me around trying to pinch away some of the goodies they sniffed out? Mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously, the pilgrims of the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you down again. That's how. What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. Sure. You keep telling yourself that. Yet perhaps 'tis a warm thing I remain there thought so. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I said, yes, we noticed. Sorry to first and run. Am on dad duty. Not a problem. How goes Silksong? You know how far in you are? We're near the end of Act 2, and I know that there's a third act to the game. But the third act is like that you go around completing your 100% stuff, and then you gain a couple things, and then there's I don't really know what else there. Point being, Act 1 is about like a third of the game. Act 2 is like gets you to 90 to 95% of the game, and Act 3 is leftover stuff, but it might be probably the hardest stuff in the game also. So you have to wonder your intentions, dear one. Bless you all the same. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, I think I'm like 80, somewhere between 80 and 90% complete, like right now. Why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? Might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need to lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Cool, great. Okay, so that should be on the... Both of these should now be on the wall. At least one of them is going to give us what I can only describe as a metric fuck ton of rosary. Well, not really. Because we had 5,000 for a moment. And it's only for 220 rosaries. Plus, this was quote-unquote kind of spoiled for me, but I could tell anyway. Oh, actually, she's the one with the key that I want. So we're going to buy that key, and then I'm going to use that key. And all that key is going to get us is rosaries. Because I don't know if anyone saw the door where I'm going to use the key on. I don't even remember which door it is. Like maybe here? I don't remember. It's one of the red doors. It's one of... There's only 2 red markers on my map. So it's either in White Ward or it's here. There you'll see outside of it, there's like a necklace sign. Damn, yeah. Yeah, we're chugging along. But yeah, there's a necklace sign outside of the key door. And you can tell that it's a rosary necklace. Just like this thing has an obvious elevator sign. Ventrica sign, really. So, first shrine. And that feels about right anyway, because my first Hollow Knight run was 58 hours for that file. And we're at like 45 hours or something like that. And that first Hollow Knight run was us doing as many things as possible, not just trying to beat the game. Okay, so we go to this board. There's the eye. Wailing Mother. And we finish the Heavy Rosary. Also, it looks like it's... Okay, it's not glowing. We're good. But now we can buy from her. So, like, specifically this simple key is what I really wanted from her. Oh, she has a mask... She has the craft metal that we need. Ascendant's Grip. I don't think she had that mask shard before. Spider strings, or maybe she did. I don't like. We should mark off some of these things I'm buying. Songclave. I only had it as Ascendant's Grip, which I just bought. Oh, I did have the mask shard here. Simple Key we bought. A spool extender, which is this. A spool fragment I don't have listed here, but I do want that. A coral... Wait, that's only 180. I'm pretty sure I'll get more than that just by turning it in, because that's a relic. So... Here's the 220 here, plus 225. We might just do a couple quick runs of that, that I just showed off a little bit ago. Just to get some rosaries, instead of opening that up. So, if we did that, then... What do we have and what do we need? We would need 1470, 1970. So let's just do 4 runs back and forth over here. So was it was this screen. So the cogflies are still fine. Let's poison. What was the other thing that we ended up using? I think I used that, but let's actually do double the number of tools thrown and see if that affects this. And then let us do this and this and this expands and strengthens the effect of the needle in. We need to put, there was an area in the middle of, I'm writing this down. In the middle of Shellwood, Shelder, the Pokemon, Shell, whatever. I'm gonna write Shellwood because I can't remember what it's called. Shellwood. I want to say it was here somewhere. It was in a very green area. There was a harp in the middle of nowhere, or at least the thing that has the what looks like this on it, the strings. And it looked like there were strings on the left and right, but it looked like I wasn't actually both there and where the flea circus is, flea carnival. Go to show and put on spider strings yellow. Because essentially what that thing is saying, look, I equate the needle into the dream nail in the first game, and I'm equating this to being the awoken dream nail. So there's going to be somewhere where you normally would use the needle in. Like in the first game, you see this knight on the ground, and it looks like you could dream nail him, and you try to dream nail him 100 times, and it doesn't work. And it's not until you get 1800 essence that you get the awoken dream nail, and then you are able to needle that guy, and it takes you into White Palace. So this thing is going to I'm assuming do something similar in a place that is obviously needle-inable. Anyway. Oh, and we needed the increased damage. That's what we needed. Like, that's actually part of the setup. So... So we said 4 runs of this, right? This is the beginnings of run 1. Ow. Yeah, you can see me bumping into that guy. Did a tiny bit of damage to me. Took off half my life. So just make sure that you're on the side of these guys if you do this method. Alright. So we're already halfway done with number 1 of this. I guess a full run is technically back and forth. I don't know. I really don't know if it's faster to wait there and go. To answer the question of the day, I think with naivete. I'm pretty sure that I pronounced that correctly. So, I think it did. So my 2 answers for it, technically, there's one that I didn't know, but I do know now. And then there's a number of companies, but only one I could think of because it just came up recently. So, UPEND, which is the word upend. For a very, very long time, I thought it was upend. So, like I said, I didn't. That was one that very much fell under the question of the day for me, but I do know how to say it now. The one I'm not as sure of right now is the company TROLLI. I just don't know if it's Trolley or Trolley. The ones who make the gummy worms. But a trolley. Okay. It's funny because I think I've heard it both ways online, and I wasn't sure which of the 2 ways is correct. You know, you like look up reviews of stuff on YouTube and whatnot, and people just say whatever they think that it is, and then I'm not positive either way. Alright, so that's run number 2. Also, you have to come to these benches every time, just Oh, here, you can see I'm missing one of my guys. So, well, that's... Yeah, no, that's only one. Every time I read my word, I pronounce it as naivety. Naivety. Yeah, the other thing is, I looked up that question on Reddit, and I was able to... The usual words that are problems for people on Reddit, I am like, no, I know how to say all of these. I understood every single one of them. I'm like, no, I get it. I get why they're not sure themselves. But, yeah. Because I wanted to see if there was someone else who had a word, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to say that word either. But yeah, in that particular case, can we get the most important part of questions like that? What's that? We listen and we don't. No, I mean, that was my point. It's like I wasn't judging. I had zero judgments against the people who said it on Reddit. Because I'm like, nope, I completely get why you don't know how to pronounce that. Because English is fucking weird. It's just like a weird hard language where like cough and through are spelled almost the same with O-U-G-H, but have, in fact, there's a number that are O-U-G-H, and they're all pronounced differently. Like, yeah, I get it. Especially if it's like your second language. Yeah, English is dumb. But yeah, zero judgments from me. I'm just curious myself. Also, let's throw up 3 more of these guys. English equals stupid. So, like I said, we'll grab this. Also, like before, we were at under 600 shards. We're at 650 shards, so I think we're okay on that front. I wonder if it would be any more effective if I did throw all 4 of these guys up in the air. Also, we lost one again. Alright. So, my question is, do I have an... How have I not counted this out correctly? Oh, we need to do 2 more full laps of back and forth and back and forth. I mean, I can, and you'll see why very quickly here. So I'm about to buy maybe 1 or 2 of these things. So there's the mask shard. And I think I have enough for the spool. Then we're left with 6 left over. But I don't have enough for the spool extender. There's spool a nice long this one, perfect purchase replenishment with portal out of cell. Which is actually a blue thing we might put on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Just noticed that. Appreciate it. We only have 3 at the moment. So what was that, like 720 that we need? Divided by the 55 for beating one of these guys. There's 5 guys total. So going through this, there will be... That was all of them, right? Yeah, it had to be. 170. Running across... Well, nope, we didn't do this. Running across this twice will net us 550. I was just waiting to see if any rosaries came flying by. Apparently, if you go off screen, then you just lose those rosaries. Yep, we've also lost another one of our guys here, so... I shouldn't do that until this room, because again, one person did literally say... Yeah, see? We only have 3, even though I definitely had 4 a moment ago. So yeah, you don't actually want to spawn the new one until you're in this room. Oops. we keep losing these guys. I mean, it's fine. We're doing so much damage, it's kind of irrelevant. Oh! As long as we get to the bench, we don't need to perform a heal here. Okay, so I don't need to back and forth on this. I only need to go one direction, and then we could be done. But I'm going to, just because the shopkeeper's on the right side anyway. Plus, it'll get us a couple extra bucks, should we need them for anything. We'll have we'll have about 250 from the last 5 enemies that we kill here, plus another 220 that we'll have saved up in a rosary necklace. I guess it still doesn't matter, because like I said, we're about to go somewhere that has what can only be described as a ton of rosaries. What's that guy did hit me? Let's just go ahead and heal. Okay. So let's go up here. Oh, we're at 3 of these guys still. Alright, so this time I won't spawn this in until we're down at the bottom, like I said. So now that we're here, we'll spawn the 4th one. Here, wait a moment for everything to fly at me. Let's take another sip. I got water. Okay. So we'll kill these last 2. We will buy out the rest of the shop, and then we'll go look for which of those doors was the simple key door. So we'll buy first, and then we'll take off our build, change to our other build. So here's the spool extender, which you might use. Okay, 345 plus the 220, plus the rosaries we're about to find. So let's just take off everything. Like I said, I kind of like the Cogworks flies, so those are the things I might come back and keep. We'll pop a map on. You will pop... Oh, actually, that's another thing I need to do that I watched Supa do. We'll get to it, and I can explain it then. Do I just... Is there anything I really need? Because otherwise I'm just going to put this on now. I don't know exactly what that's going to do, but is like, again, we don't need rosaries. Yeah, we just did the speed as a convenience. Let's see what it's like having that on. For these, we do every time we take damage, we gain silk, and we increase the speed of our self regeneration. So, let's head to here. Our cogflies are no longer poisoned. We could... Yeah, I mean, we could run. Literally, one of the places we wanted to check was right near where we were running to, but whatever. High Halls, I think, is that one. But now we don't need to fight any of those guys, because we don't need the money for anything. We'll save on the way. Let's check which door was this door. Yeah, see, this. Do you see how it looks like a rosary sign? So I always knew that this one was going to be rosaries, even though I watched someone go into this. There's like... Now, I don't think that they explored it enough, though. I think there might be some hidden stuff in here. So there's an 80 that turns into 60. That's an abacus that I've destroyed. Yeah, from what I saw, this all kind of leads to one thing. But I'm gonna, like, really... Oh, there we go. Really explore this place. See if I can find anything hidden. Those things are only 3 hits nowadays. Nice. Okay, let's just float down here. Seems much safer to me. Yeah, so this is like the room that you want to get into. We just... Oh, even if we can't, we made it. Got it. Do not land there. Okay. That actually sucks you into... That is dumb. Hold on. Like, that actually sucked me into his attack when I hit him. We'll just do this the safest way. There we go. Okay. Here's this room. So we'll go there in a moment. I think we still... Yeah, we have magnets on, so we're fine. That's an item. Oh yeah, so that's the one. Pale rosary necklace for 340 rosaries versus the 220. So like that's the big prize for coming in here. So we're at 545 plus that. But we came, I mean, kind of not worth it compared to the little effort it is for me to get rosaries now. And this just takes you back to the start. So... maybe he did explore everything. What's here? I broke something. Rosary cannon. You... reverb mechanism for the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. Okay. So, a weapon that costs money to use. That's fascinating. I don't know if he went through that when I watched Supa play this. But I guess that really was it. I mean, it's a charm. It's another thing to use. So one thing I personally don't mind the spoiling for myself in Steam. If I look up my achievements, there are achievements that I don't have finished, which include Cartographer, which is all the maps. I have 26 out of 28 maps. Acquire all silk hearts. Don't know where that's going to be. 2 out of 3. I don't remember what 1 and 2 were to know that one. Claim all crests. 5 out of 7. There's 2 more crests out in the world. This is fascinating. Silk skills. 5 out of 6. So there's 1 more silk skill, which that might be in Act 3. Acquire all spool fragments. There's 3 more of those because we just bought 1. Acquire all mash shards, 7 more of those. God knows. But here's what I wanted to look up. Arsenal, acquire all tools. 42 out of 51 total. So there's 9 more tools. One of which required craft metal. We need to go to the underworks. And didn't we get a craft metal? Didn't we buy one from Jubilana? Yeah, I have crap metal. So let's head back to the underworks to get rid of that from my list of things to do. So we'll bench here. Underworks. Okay, so I did go back to Jubilant after saving her. This one, it's not a pain in the ass. It's just not like as straightforward as some of the other shops to get to. There's like the tiniest bit of memory as to where they are. I mean, we're here already. Can I just... Yeah, I can. Let's do it. Oh, gotta wait for that. Okay. So now I can buy this. Cool. Oh, I also want to go to my Bell home. Oh, provided tools immaculate make. Well, will follow if you pass. Would another take your place? One cannot skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song. No more architects to tend to or build anew. Strange, for far loomed eternal states the directive cage. How can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems error. An end? An error? Welcome? Okay. Sorry. I apologize to people who are in love with lore, but I will wait for the Mossbag video to eventually come out, and he can tell me what all the lore was in this game. I just want to play. I just like Hornet go zoom. You know, use some movement, kill some bosses. Okay, so go back to the Underworks once you have a craft metal. I did buy it out of the shops. I did. So I did put on the spider string. So, there's a couple things I saw on Supa's stream I was mentioning. Actually, I'm going to the Grand Bellway. One of them is in the Whispering Vaults. Oh, but I'm in the Grand Bellway, right? So actually, it's not that hard to get to the vaults from here. I think if I jump up through this thing I'm about to jump through. No, can you? No, because this goes across. We would need to go up here. So, regardless, I know a way to do it is go this way. Oops. And then we just go up. First entryway that we can find here. Alright, so this will be the Whispering Vaults. Now, I don't know exactly where he was, but it's something that I'm pretty sure I didn't do, even though I ran over it 100 times, and I knew roughly where to look for what it is I'm looking for. Essentially, somewhere in this area, I'm gonna run over a floor. Maybe the next room over? Maybe the top left room? I genuinely can't remember. Could be the room that we're in right now. But there's a long length of floor like this down here. Let's just go ahead and heal right quick. I'll heal again. No, it wasn't in a darkened area like this. Who was in here and what did they want? I have it as a point of interest. Oh! Actually, so now that I have this charm on, this yellow one, the spider strings, expanded strengthens the effects. Let's see what this guy does now that I needle in him. Devout unwavering. All are equal. Siblings serving. Pilgrims all. Okay. I knew that he reacted to that. Oh, there really is nothing else there. Okay. And that'll take us out. And that's fine. So, okay. No. I don't want to deal with anything here. Can you please get out of my way so I can continue exploring? Thank you. Okay, so next one up, right here. I'm looking at the floor as I run along. Essentially, we'll see one of these on the floor in the place I'm thinking of. Or the seal. God damn it. Alright. So it's not here. It could be the next room. Oh god. Could be the next room over. How on this map it's saying that there is a way to go up and to the right, but I feel like I've done that before and I don't remember how I did it. Oh, okay. Regardless of anything, this is the wrong way for anything that I want to do. And yet I'm still continuing these efforts. Does this take me to a higher spot at least? Not unless I go up and around. Though it's also not necessarily a bad idea. Not here. Nope. So according to this, we can do this. This will take us into Songclave in a moment. Actually, if we don't want to go up, we want to be in this room. So let's check these rooms first. Yeah, so it's something like this, where there's a long length of run. But yeah, I think this starts it all, and I think this is Coral Chambers at this point. It is. So it's not this. Ugh, and I think I hit that in a way that I didn't mean to. There we go. So maybe it's where the Psalm Cylinder guy is? Which is not this, but it's, no. Nope. Things are bad. There we go. next one down is here. But this is just the Psalm Cylinder guy, so this isn't what I'm looking for either. I don't think I have a Psalm Cylinder for him. I don't. Also, I noticed it was, I confused on stream what bone scrolls and Psalm Cylinders look like. So you can sell to the relics whenever you want. Because I thought that if you had the potential of selling a Psalm Cylinder to the relic merchant, but it was just a bone scroll that I sold to them. Multiple, in fact. So I think this is the only place I haven't checked then. Or maybe I didn't check either of these two. Well, let's check the ones... I think it's more likely to be on the right. So let's check left first. That way it'll be the last possible place that I end up checking. Also, one of the things... Yeah, I didn't... this is another thing I watched Super do in my game. Okay. So, watched him do in his game that I didn't do in my game. Which makes me think that the thing I'm thinking of is in here now, because... No, maybe not. Because this is, like, the last room of where you eventually find whatever it is you're looking for. Isn't that Jubilana again? For good use of your own dear one, you'll do well to avoid the dark vault near here. They say keepers inside were jealous of the blah, blah, blah. Long we spent here surviving amongst haunted corridors. Long enough's not such a bad luck. Bad lot, all told them. Memoirs my pilgrimage. Paid now, but I've spent in the Citadel's golden halls was all I ever wished for. And lo and behold, humble wish was granted. Certainly the place might be a bit past the spine, but it'd be churlish of me to complain now, wouldn't it? Yeah, so this is where I got the pale oil from, was right here. Okay. So I guess I'll do two things now. First off, I'll do this, because this was on my list of things to check out. Essentially, if you notice it, well, some of these guys haven't quite woken up. And I think it's because of this, because I think this room, like, wakens some of these people's up. Actually, I don't know exactly what this thing is or does. But you can see it's unexplored at the moment. Till I bench. Yeah, so there's things awakening. Yeah, now, like, there's... These creatures are here. I don't know if I need to clear out this room of these guys or what. Or if they're now just all throughout the Whispering Vaults. That's one thing I did not get to see, whether Super... Like, I watched his stream, but I wasn't paying attention. I'm like, oh, that's a lever I never pulled in a room, in a hidden room I never found. But that was the extent of me paying attention to what he did regarding that. Also, should probably shout him out for as many times as I've mentioned his name. So again, for anyone who watched on Friday, you will have watched me literally play Speedrunners 2 with him. Okay. Cool. So, was it this that I said was the only thing I hadn't checked? And that would make sense, because this looks to be a pretty full run from left to right here. Again, it's like flat ground, and then, yes, this right here. He went through that, and I didn't. Oh, and this might be why, because it's probably going to be behind this guy, who I wouldn't have wanted to deal with. However you get in there, I saw him do it. But again, I wasn't paying attention. But there's definitely a way. Ah! Aha. This is the answer. And then if I remember right... Oh. I guess that's the only thing you need to do, is push that up. But if I was gonna say, if I remember it was for a master. Okay. So that takes off one or two of the things. Check Whispering Vaults for hidden rooms seen on Super Stream. We did that. Check if I got the master from Whispering Vaults seen on Super Stream. Did that. Check Whispering Vaults southwest for a Simon game under Trobio's room. That is another thing. Because if you remember when we first went to... Yeah, so I'm saying that it's somewhere over here. Oh, no, over here. So this is the one specifically I want to check to see if that's the Simon game. Because, yeah, he did one of those things with the 7 bells or whatever they are. But what I was going to say is, the first time I went through Whispering Vaults, I did the entire section without a map. So by under Trobio's room, I just mean this sign. He did one of those down here somewhere. It was definitely down and to the left. This is the one that I did do, right? Maybe? Maybe I didn't do this because it's allowing me to do it now. I'm gonna say I didn't do this. Nope. Try that again. 273. 273. That one. Okay. Is that the last, or that was it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you don't do these, then here we go. We have 3 cog heart pieces now. Reassembled cogwork heart containing a... Okay, so I guess there's only 3 of those, and that's a full cogwork heart. So now, if I remember right, that is this right here was the point of interest, because it looks like a robotic... It looks like a robot, and I think it says that it's like missing something in its chest or something. So, with all of that stated, we actually have options to get there. So I can either climb this whole room and then walk across and do all this, or I could just go through the stage, save, and then go up here. Is there an elevator? Oh, actually, that's such a good elevator. Because this room is literally nothing. Not literally nothing. It's just 2 of those guys that we've already defeated, but I have an easy way to skip them. So let's head back to the Grand Bellway. Check Whispering Vaults for the Simon game. It's a good thing we checked that. Oh, I still have so many things I need to do. It's fine. We can heal. We'll probably get enough silk on the way back out. So through the Trobio room this time. This will take us to the... Wait, this is above the stage. I must have collected whatever was here. Okay. Back to Grand Bellway to save. Into the Ventrica to High Halls. Essentially, I eventually need to get to the very, very bottom left of the full map of Farloom. But first, let's go. We're just gonna get ourselves quickly to the very next bench. Ugh. Alright, we'll do this the normal way. Like that. Okay. The next bench is literally down here. And to the left. And to here. We shall save. Okay. So, from here. It's pretty much right below us. Now here's one where I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, yeah. You have to go here and then up and over to this. I don't know if this is gonna be a boss fight. I have zero clue. I don't even know if this is the right thing. A nerd automation with an empty chest. I mean, it sounds like it, right? Is there a cog or a cart? Well, it's the right thing. Yes. Is this a boss fight or are you friendly? Because they're dressed like all the enemies here. Second Sentinel. Woken is the Sentinel. Functional is its shell. Still devoted is the Sentinel and awaiting your commandment. Speak alone. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. There, see? There's a word. I know. Piqued. You call yourself Sentinel? What is it you're charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal duty. I'd assumed as much. The hope is that they use such like florid language in this game to begin with. Maybe they'll have an answer for me, where it'll be a word that's written down, but I don't know how to pronounce it. I assumed as much. You look around you, Golden One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen. Its voices lie silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then. You still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, the sentinel will hold true its duty. Oh, okay. What did I just do? Well, regardless, this is no longer a place of interest, so we can take that off, that pin off, that marker off. I don't remember what's at some of these markers. Okay. What do I want to do? There's so many things. Right, is this other... I don't remember what was here. If this is really hard, we'll go back the other way, but I think this is going to be fine. You know what will be nice? Is I can figure out what this red marker is above my head. Before we... Oh, wait. Nope, that's the one we did. This is the red marker I still need to figure out. Is there no Ventrica to White Ward? I guess the easiest way is to use the Coral Chambers Ventrica. I want to see what that is before we leave. I do have something else I want to do next specifically, but like I said, it'll be all the way near like Bone Marrow or south of there. But first things first, let's go to the Coral Chambers. Oh, I'm gonna lean back in my chair for a little bit, maybe not that much. Let me double check to make sure. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm squatting too much on stream. Okay. Let's move. It's just every time I move the notepad, it gets moved in front of my face. I do have another version of my camera on the other screen. That's why you see me looking all the way that way. But I do kind of want to make sure that I look okay. Even on stream, not just in my tiny little virtual webcam window. Hey, nope. Okay. There's gonna be one more little party here. To here. So we just need to... We can fall down or take the elevator. But whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. But I'm glad I did it. Not as glad that I accidentally pressed that button. But, oh, hey, wait. Wait. How? Hold on. Did I mess things up by pressing that button? I'm not locked out because I can exit to menu, and when I come back in, I'll be at a bench. But this feels like the kind of things that the devs forgot to account for. Guys, I'll do it in like within the next 30 seconds. I'll exit out. Yeah, the dev. I don't think the devs accounted for this, even though you very much get a spool here. Okay. Yeah, see, we're back at a bench, so it's fine, really. And the only thing that sucks is that I have to do that movement again. Is there another better Ventrica? No, the Underworks is the only other one. That what I did really is the easiest way. Alright, so same thing that we just did. We have to go over those like little parties of peoples here. Okay. Past the little spider peoples. Up here, one more of those little parties. Okay. Well, we'll just wait for the elevator this time. Like, it just looks like it's gonna take a long time because it's so humongous, but it's really not that bad. So yeah, there's that entryway. So all we're looking for is there's a door here. Oh, this was it. Ornate locking mechanism with a keyhole at its center. So yeah, one thing that was quote unquote spoiled is that there are certain things that you find in Act 1 and or 2 that you cannot access until Act 3 or unusable until then. So two of them, I think, 1 or 2 are these in Deep Docks. Apparently you don't actually use those until Act 3. It was like I want to say this was the Flintstone, and this was a keyhole that had an ornate something something. Didn't this also say ornate? Ornate lock mechanism with his keel. So I think that that's also true of this. So instead of making this red, which was used for... Well, it doesn't matter. I think I'll reverse it. We've already used all the simple keys. So I'll make this red, just so we know that that is the ornate lock. I don't know what it is. I don't know what key goes into it. I just know that you can't open it until Act 3. This is the game, which is on my list of things to do. I really don't want to go... Here. Let's just do the thing that I want to do. How about that? Also, instead of waiting for the elevator, I don't know if this is any faster or not, quite frankly. No. I mean, I can already hear that there's platforming I would need to do going that way. God knows what's going to happen when I come through this room later, when there's, like, creatures and whatnot in the background. Ugh, I'm wondering if I should take some more Tylenol for my eye that I mentioned before. Okay, so now we need to... What's it? I'm gonna check this out also. I just want to see if I need to get... I mean, I'm eventually gonna have to get to the White Ward again. So I'm curious if this... Because this is another possibility, is just go to the Grand Bellway. This room isn't terrible. There's gonna be... Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the second Sentinel that I... Okay. So they're like another person who helps me then? That reminds me, I should check out where I saw the Green Prince just to show that off. Yeah, because this takes you to here, and that's the Grand Bellway. So that's actually also not that terrible of a path. So I saw the Green Prince over here. So yeah, let me... Oh, but we ran back and forth. So when I did the back and forth run through here, to get my rosaries, this in the middle is where I had seen the Green Prince, was right next to where the Cogwork Dancer fight was. Okay. So now that everyone knows that, we're going to Bone Bottom. And I really don't know what the Green Prince is all about. I saw him once on stream and once off stream. We might see him again. He was looking at the fact that I already killed the Cogwork Dancers. He's like, oh, well, this was my, like, what I was looking to do, and it looks like it's already been done for me. It's because I'm the one who killed the Cogwork Dancers. This is kind of where I want. This is mostly where I want. We now have the more powerful version of the needle gun. I don't know that it'll matter for opening that door. But the main thing of interest is Eva was down here. I want to say this way. And I want to say I only talked to Eva once. Until my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a pug. For me to gaze upon your nature may offer clarity. Or maybe I didn't even do the first thing that she does. Nope, this is the thing that I didn't do the first time. That I probably could have. Gain a Vesticrest. I got additional tools independent of one's crest. So now I can permanently have on... Oh, wait. Is it happening again? Oh! Expanded the Vesta crest. Aha! Wait a minute. You want to do it again? No. So I saw Supa get the yellow thing there. Essentially what that is saying... let me get to a bench. If in your travels you're able to expand further your nature, return to me. The powers I possess may be able to help aid you further. My nature expands as you save, I shall return. So maybe after defeating like the whatever boss is at the top of the Citadel. That's one thing that I have not spoiled. I have no clue what the boss looks like after Lace 2. I'm pretty sure it's the end of Act 2, because it's the last mainline quest. But I made sure not... Like, Supa got to that boss, I'm like, nope, I'm noping out of the stream, sorry. Like, there's some things I'm willing to let be spoiled for me, and some things I am not. And that was no. This works. This is just the normal way out. And now I'm already... Oh. Anything? Viewers, foreigners, you hunter dare visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your subs might take out world. That's literally just Elderbug equivalent. There's a lot of things in this game that are just equivalent. They're like diet versions of what was in Hollow Knight. Okay. So let's take away. Check if you can evolve multiple crests with Eva and Weaver and Assaulta. So I guess that's the first thing is I guess he already did alter my crest. Yeah, so that's why this looks like Venom. Like the mask itself looks like the crest looks like a Venom mask. Also, how many memory locks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But there's 2 more crests is the problem. And I don't know where they are. And I only have 5 memory lockets, and I would imagine that the additional crests are going to need to use memory lockets. So I still don't want to use my memory lockets on what I have. Because at minimum, there's 2 crests out there that might be better to unlock those. Okay. So, what else was on that list? Beat Chakra on the east side of Bellheart, because she wants to fight me over there. Complete the game over in the Marrow, and need to cheese the boss in Biohaven. But which would normally be the next thing, but now that I got the like upgraded string thing, I do want to check out. I think it is Shellwood. I could be wrong. I'm trying to see it in my head. It's a giant room. Maybe this room? It's a giant room, and in the bottom middle of it is a place to use the needle in. And the first time I used it, it didn't really say that much. Nope, 1 higher. Like, the first time it just gave me some lore. This. If I keep playing... Nothing? Really nothing? I mean, before, when I went up again, when I used this on the green guy, it actively stopped me. But, like, I'm still holding it now. It's letting me use my silk as long as I want to play to this thing. Like... The question is, do I need a full string of silk to be able to play out this full song? And even if I did, would this do anything? I genuinely have zero clue. Also, what else is or was up here anyway? I feel like whatever was here, I'm pretty sure that I've gotten it by now. I mean, I gotta say, all of this does look familiar. Like, I think this is where I did the... No. I say that's where I finished the polyp quest, but I don't think that is true. That's part of the same thing. This is where I got my wall cling ability. I got one of my major abilities from here. Okay. So, yeah, the only other possibility is either Flea Carnival or it's in Act 3. Also, I can beat the last boss and then get ourselves to Act 3 at any point I want to. So let's make those the next two things. Instead of bothering with the Flea Carnival, because it's like so far out. It's not so far out of the way. I could go to here, drop down, and go across. But I hate the Putrefied Ducks because it's the Half-Life area where every 2 seconds you get sucked into the fucking ceiling. I want this open. To get that open, you need to beat the Bile Water boss. So let's go to Bile Water. From where I'm at, what's these? We just drop and then go left. Yeah, you can see that. Is this the end of the? No. I was gonna say the end of the polyp quest was. I mean, the whole polyp quest takes place in Shellwood, so it's around there somewhere. Okay. Well, the thing I've been putting off. Let's go to Bile Water, and then let's immediately use the bench, because we just opened up a permanent yellow and a permanent blue slot when we went to Weebness Alta. So, what she did for us is this on the side. No matter what crest you have over here, you can just keep like a permanent yellow and a permanent blue equipped. So we could like keep, for example, let's take off the compass, because no matter what we want to use the compass. So there. So now no matter what crest we use, the compass will be ready to go. Even when we get the new crest, I'm assuming that'll just stay on the left side. Which blue makes the most sense, where if we get a new crest, we still want to keep whatever we have? That's going to be a more temporary thing. The speed of binding, or we'll say that the damage one is the permanent one we want. But for now, let's do this one that prevents you from getting poisoned, because we're in Bile Water. So now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could be in there for a while before you get poisoned. Now it's not just like touch it and things are bad. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it is cumulative though, before you bench. So these are things that are good to know. Also, those are now 2 hits instead of 3 with our latest nail upgrade. So, first things first, we're just looking to get to the bench. Those guys are only 3 hits. We could do this because we're going to get plenty of hits along the way. Nope. Here we go. We wait here for half a second. No. Whatever. Let's just heal here. Okay, we're doing pretty well getting to this next bench. We need to climb this room, it looks like. Do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. I don't fully remember climbing this room. I guess we did. Unless I climbed the left room. Is that a possibility? Yes, it was a possibility that we climbed the left room instead. Let's just get as much silk as we can on the way over. I mean, I'd say that's a good amount of silk. We're full. Okay, so we get to this bench. Now, I think we're good to go boss-wise. Oh, I'm now out of bench. What? We don't need extra rosaries. We'll do faster for now, but what else could we do? Oh, we could make it... Oh, hold on. That's really good. Yeah, now if I just press left, we're stuck on the wall instead of constantly having to do this BS. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna stick with. Okay. You can hear it too. You can hear the clinking of that. And again, we're now not in such a dire situation if we accidentally hit poison on the way to the boss. Okay. And this is the room where... Oh, right. I forgot. I'm clinging to the walls now. Nope. Alright, let's not hit the Bog of Eternal Stench if I can help it. Yeah, see? Not as dire of a situation anymore. Die. Would really be nice if you would not... Motherfucker. Did he die? There. That's what they wanted anyway. Okay. I should probably heal. It's silly, but on our next couple hits, we're gonna get another heal up anyway. So, there's two ways to cheese this boss, and we'll have to do the way I didn't want to do because I forgot. But one of the ways that you cheese it is you put on multi-binder here. Because what multi-binder does is it makes your healing take a little longer, but you heal twice in a row, and each heal does 2 masks of damage instead of 3. So normal heal takes a little while, and it does 3 masks of damage. This one is you heal for like a halfway bar, and it does 2 masks, and then you could be hit or not. And then it'll keep healing again after that, and it'll do 2 more masks. So for a total of 4 masks of damage. Well, as long as you have this on, where when you take damage you gain silk back. Um, oh, we might want to change our crest also to gain more silk. That's one thing I probably should do regardless. Anyway, because this crest, the Reaper crest, would give us silk, like it says at the bottom of the text, with heavy blah blah blah, and reap additional silk from enemies. So this way we keep getting silk, plus more silk for every time we get damage. If you purposely get sucked into the frog's mouth every time that he tries to suck you in, you do damage from the inside of him. He will do 4 masks of damage, but then you'll be able to heal back for 4 masks of damage with this thing. So between that and like the speed binding, you'll easily gain your health back. Plus the fact that I have this thing on, like it shouldn't matter if I accidentally get knocked into the bottom. So I would easily be able to be constantly healed doing all of that. The other way to deal with this whole fight is you purposely stay in the bottom left in the goop. And apparently the boss literally can't hit you from down there. So we might try that method first, only because I forgot to put the multi-binder on. We'll see how we feel about it in just a moment. But in general, I kind of like watched boss patterns. Also, these guys are still 3 hits to kill. I was hoping they'd be at max 2 hits, but that's fine. Like, this guy is only 3 hits once we can get to him. Heal again. Okay. Alright, here's the last bit of this arena. There are 2 mosquitoes and the floaty guy. Ooh, just made that deal. But yeah, here's the boss. We'll try him normally, as though we're without any cheese strats, because we have the new nail and whatnot. That's not an ideal way to start this. At least we can heal right away. One thing I didn't like is how long it looks like it was taking people to hit this guy, because you can only ever seem to get like 1 hit off on him. Okay, and it's nice to know that he hits for 2, like every other goddamn boss in this game. Okay. Oh, we can heal. Alright, well, we're at full health, if nothing else. Okay. No. I mean, we seem to be doing fine. We haven't even hit the, poison. Yeah, another thing I saw, you can jump over that if you're on the bottom platform. But yeah, like me diving in there isn't as dire of a situation anymore. Fully healed. I think we're just gonna end up accidentally killing him, quite frankly. Like, we're already on the next phase. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. I wanted to see... Oh, and he only did 2 damage to us anyway. I wanted to use my 1 special attack. Can you please get closer so we can hit you? Please? We'll just wait here. I only need 1 more hit for another heal, even though we're fully healed at the moment anyway. I didn't mean that again, but again, we're gonna get enough to heal out of it, so. He's gonna come up here, yes. Ready for... we're gonna defeat him this time, finally. I mean, I'm determined. Let's go ahead and heal again. There. Done. Oh wait, we don't need to... I have the thing. We don't need to chill in the poison, though. Hey, look at how less frustrated I am now that I'm way, way stronger. Okay. Can we, Oh, hey, a fucking bench. Nice. Yeah, I knew that a door exists to a thing here, but I don't know what's here. Seeker's soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long deceased. Containing soul from... It's... okay. It's an item. Yeah, the only other thing I can think of specifically that I have had spoiled for myself is there is a movement ability that you don't get till Act 3. And I saw what that movement ability looks like. And it looks... and I'm pretty sure... I've only seen it used in one place. But I know other places I'm going to want to use it once we get it. Okay, so this is... we essentially could not get up here before because that wall didn't exist. So going up here is something we've never done, question mark? No, it says this is taking us to putrefied ducks. Actually, I guess it is still pot. Oh, yeah. This is something we also haven't opened. Okay. And then it said there was a bench here. Actually, I think this is Huntress, wasn't it? Yeah, Huntress. Really bugs, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we gained her a whole bunch of food. Alright. Well, now that I'm in putrefied ducks, it's... well... I haven't benched. I benched a moment ago over in... yeah, these were the things I was talking about a moment ago, by the way. Where? How the hell do you get to the next section? Here, okay. I'm essentially just waiting right... great. Oh my god, yeah, great. This is what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Every time that I go to swing at this enemy, I want to make sure that he's exactly a distance away that I can't hit him. How did I mess this up that badly? I do want to bench while I'm here, but I want to bench specifically up there. Is that only a... oh, that's essentially only a one-way hole. Okay. That's how I messed this up. Is we have to climb here in this room. Good. You deal with that thing. See ya. Okay. So, we bench. We go up somewhere here. Did we just go up and then fall? What the? Are they seriously not letting me use whatever shortcut that is or was? Whatever. Okay, then we're just going to Fleetopia, and then we will save and quit afterwards. But the other, I mean, maybe, like, I feel, I want to say I've used that shortcut once, because you can see on my map, it's unlocked. It wouldn't show up here at all unless I've been through it. But there's only 2 entrances. There's one here, and, oh, I guess there's one this way. I guess that's my actual answer. So let me heal. So I was trying to get there through here a moment ago. But this is saying... is it that? Oh, it is that. So that's the one that you, like, purposely want to get nearly swallowed up by. Oh, so that's why. It's because it's a whole, like, platforming thing that you probably can't do in... You can do it in one direction, but not the other direction. Okay. Let's get hit by this again. How much of this can we use to get across this room? Because this is much nicer, quite frankly. Oh, we can do that? Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, we can do that for pretty much the entire room. Okay, well, that's good to know. Here's the fleet caravan. We're just gonna, like, quit and save out. So I'm not gonna use any benches or anything. But this is what I wanted to see. Okay, each of these is just giving us lore. What did they wanted? Okay. They're just being contemplative. Okay. So let's quit out, because we saw there is a safe way for me to get up if I were to bench. But it'll be faster for me to just do this. Yeah, we are 46 hours in. I just saw. Okay. So, Flea Carnival with Spider Strings, we did that. Cheese the boss in Bilehaven. We didn't even cheese it. We actually just beat it legitimately. So we could do the game in the Marrow. We could beat Chakra. But I say we finally look at this final boss of the game. Or at least I'm assuming it's the final boss. Because we're out of quests to do. The only thing we have is the Pale Monarch. For the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. And that is on the map. That. Also, I want to know why we're missing 2 maps. I did kind of see that. I know where, like, the 1 Act 3 thing is. And I kind of know that there's another thing over right here. That is apparently also an Act 3 thing. I don't know much about it. Anyway. Grambelway. Like I said, I'll try to be honest, where, like, there's some stuff that I do know what's coming ahead, and most of it I don't know what's coming ahead. Oh, it's the Terminus now, because that's where all of these originally lead to. Originally, this room was just a blocked-off room, but now it literally leads to the final boss. So we save here. The volume does still feel a little low, but maybe on the boss, the volume won't be nearly as low. Also, we don't... before we do this... I don't know that this is going to matter much, because I think the only difference is yellow. Oh, maybe not. But I want to look at my charm build, because... No, this is blue. That's actually perfect. Let's make it so that way we poison whatever we are touching. We'll add some cog flies again. Speed of binding will keep every time we take damage we'll gain some silk. The other thing though, I don't feel like I need 4 yellow slots, because I don't think I'm going to use those spider strings unless we use it in the middle of the fight. So what if we change to the Reaper crest instead? Let's take off everything and then redo this. So this cog flies, but now we have to like choose another one of these. I really don't know what's best to use, quite frankly. In fact, let's take that off until we've determined everything else. So permanent compass. Hold in place on walls, as well as we don't need anything money related, so no shards or magnetite or the thieves mark. So it can only be one of these. Recoilless, maybe not. We're not increasing damage on final boss. This is another rosary one we don't care about. I don't think I'm going to use the needle, and I don't. That's just extra, whatever. I just want silk to increase sprinting speed. I don't want speed in exchange for using silk, so let's recoil less. For the other blue, we will do... Let's get faster. We now have like 3 silk things as a result of this guy over here. So now we'll gain silk every time we're hit. It'll be quick to heal, and it'll take quicker for us to gain our silk back. That seems like a good combo. So now the only thing that's missing is what other weapon we use up here. There's that cannon. Could do that. Nope. I do still like that thing. Propels forward, slicing through foes, maybe? Could be interesting. Also, did we ever use... Yeah, I did use the craft metal. Okay. Speed of movement. We could gain more health. Oh, no. We need... Oh, no, that is red. That's amazing that that's a red. We just gain a whole bunch of health before the boss starts. That was down? It's down in the bumper. Yeah, you can hear the... It sounds like I have cleats on every time I grab on the wall. Looks like that's the bench. So... Oops. Oh, that only goes in one direction. Good to know. Oh, right. That was the problem, is I changed my crest, so my swoops are a little slower than I'm used to. What's here? Nothing. I say we do a little bit of this ahead of time. We can gain 6 masks of health, so challenge. Alright. We probably should have tried them once before pumping a bunch of health into us, but that's fine. Also, this definitely did get louder. So, I think my volume should be okay. Oh, hello. Grandmother Silk. Okay, then. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Oh, I am hitting her. Wow, alright. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put out that cog fly, but if it wants to help me, that's fine. I just wanted to do that move. Okay, that kind of hurts. Yeah, things are hurting. Oh, that stays for a while. Oh, and she slashes if you get okay. Okay, so let's not use that one ability that I have 7 left of. Let's try the boss a few times just so I know their movement, and then we'll take things from there. So we need to like hit some other phases and whatnot and see what this all looks like. Okay, that thing's not so bad. Oh, and you get to your cocoon before the boss. Alright, let's lean back and pop myself up on the foot. There we go. I might change back to the Wanderer's Crest just because I like how fast it is. We'll try it a few times. We'll see how we feel. Oop. Oh, I actually got hurt amongst all that. Oh, okay, I can see her take her claws out that time. Oh, but the silk. I forgot. I like getting the extra silk from this. Ow. Ow. No, I promise I jumped there. So we're probably not going to do it on this try. No! Okay, she does it double in this phase. And we're nearly healed. So that's good. Ow! It's so hard when you can't see what she's doing on the side of the arena. Nope. Okay, I need to figure out how to block that one attack. Yeah, that. Okay. There's no way. There's no way that was it. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. No. Oh, nope. Yeah, she doesn't look happy. Yeah, oh, couldn't even see that there were weapons about to come in from the side there. Okay, I don't see any reason to use the blue masks for the first phase of the fight. If we use them at all, we use them for the second phase. And we only really get one shot at it because I only have 7 total. Also, I was hoping there was a way to not deal with this platforming. Because I don't want that to happen. I just need to find a better way to deal with that one platform right there. And I guess this one also. Alright, we don't need the heal though. We're fine. Have another sip. Let's get back to it. Testing, testing. Okay. We'll see how... yeah, my voice is going into yellows and reds sometimes. Usually just into green. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how to not get hit by that attack. Go ahead and heal there. Again, couldn't see. I'm certainly getting enough silk here. Like, look at this. Maybe you jump over that? Let's grab the silk there first before I do anything. God, that's so much silk. Yeah, I need to try jumping when she takes her claws out. Nope. Well, whatever. Let's heal now and then pick our silk up. That did not seem to do much. We only have 3 silk. Oh, and I can't... That was dumb, because we gain more silk if we heal and then start getting hits off. Yeah, I was in the air that time when she did that. So I think the answer is you just want to jump. Oh god. Okay, I needed to not go forward there. Ow. Ow. I keep thinking that she's going to send the needles going diagonal. No! Oh, I was able to parry at that time. Come here, please. I'm aware I can pogo, but I really don't want to. Well, I did anyway. Okay, we got a heal out of that. No, let me get some of my silk out of that. Okay. Oh, I wish there was a way to duck in the game, because I thought that I was going to duck under that. Ow. Wasn't high enough. God damn. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. No! No, Ah! Okay. That's fine. Let's just heal. Okay. Okay. That might be it. do a barrel roll. Yeah, this feels like it's not gonna go great for her. I'm pressing B as many times as I can here. Oh, look at how much silk I have. Oh my god. Actually brutal. Yeah, just needle straight in the face. And oh, everything's covered in silk. This is fine by me because I'm a half spider, so. I still don't know what kind of bug Hornet is. Like, we know half spider because her mom is a spider, but I don't know what the other half is supposed to be. Oh. Oh, wait. We're gaining arms. Grandmother still can bind her power. So now this... Yeah, I was going to say, so now this should be end credit sequence. But, like I said, I know that there's an Act 3 to this game. So... we get to see the three and only people who created the game, Art Gibson, William Pellin, I can't remember the last one who's like actually Team Cherry. And then there's the beta, Christopher Larkin. And then there's the beta testers and whatnot, of which there were 8, I heard. So there's a few things that could have used a bit more testing in here. Pressing buttons, it doesn't look like it'll let me skip anything. I'm pressing the every button. I press the triggers, the bumpers, moving the analogs, clicking the analogs, up, down, left, right, A, B, X, Y, and the quote-unquote start and select, whatever those buttons are called on an Xbox controller. Okay. So, non-skippable credits, unfortunately, but that's another thing, holdover from Hollow Knight, so that's fine. I'm used to it. The 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. Yeah, so I learned something about Seth. That was something that was like a mild spoiler. He was a kid with a terminal disease. Through darkness and dangers, he persevered, thanks to exploring the world of Hollow Knight. Silksong, let's meet again on the road ahead. Yeah, he had a terminal disease. He didn't get to see the game come out, but they did make him. They turned a playable character, not playable character, a boss character in this game is called Seth, but you can't reach him, I believe, until Act 3. So 46, 37, 33. So that's pretty online. Steel Soul. We're not doing that. I will do that eventually. Just not give me a bit to like learn the routes and whatnot. But let's go back into here and now let's actually properly finish this game. So, what I don't air jump, A, and float. Okay. Also, this is so just gonna say, yeah, don't use the Ventrica. Okay. With that said, we're gonna use the Ventrica. So the problem, I don't know how to like start Act 3. Actually, let's quit the menu because we're already in here. Let me see if it's a thing where you have to start it from a new game. No, that's just this classic and Silksong. So it should be within the same game here. Also, okay, it was still only 8 masks. We still need 6 masks, and I have no clue how to get them or where to go. I guess we'll start in this direction. literally, once I figure out how to get the one movement ability I saw, then I'll know where to go next. Oh, I mean, at this point I will actually take shards. Oh wow, yeah, that is loud. So this time we don't want to challenge the boss. So, let's drop back down. Let's head to the Ventrica. Let's go to Grand Bellway. And then we have to start doing a bundle of exploring. First off, what's at the bottom of all of this? Was where the lace fight was. Okay. How do I keep missing the correct path every time? Here we go. So, on to what I just said. Grand Bellway. Let's check if we... That's a relic. Lab keys. Still missing some crests. Save. Bone bottom. So, quest-wise, we only have Pale Monarch, which we've already done. So... let's do all the obvious things that we can think of. We check job boards, we talk to the people in the main cities. I mean, this is one of those things I might look up, at least... Here's what I'll do. Just so everyone knows on the stream and on YouTube what I'm doing. How to start Act 3 Silksong. Because I would imagine that I've done a lot of it. I only have to do every wish board and beat Grohl and Bilewater and find the lake and putrefied ducks that were blocked by him. Except that lake wasn't blocked by him because I got to that lake without ever... Then get some over half the fleas to make the event move to lake. Get the flea caravan to the final area near the lake and the quest will become available. Get the 3 cog heart pieces and do the boss. I got the 3 cog heart pieces. No quest pop up. Talk to the Bellheart Mayor and get the key for Bellholm. I did that. Hold on. Let's check something else, because I've seen a list. Before I get specific, I want to clarify a few misconceptions. You don't have to do all the quests. You don't have to find every flea. We've done both of those. You don't have to do every town quest, though almost all of them. You don't have to beat the final boss to acquire it. Now that that's out of the way, complete most of the wish wall requests for Beaumont and Ballard and Cott's Enclave. I'll go into specifics. Move the flea caravan to its final spot in the putrefied ducks. Done that. To do this, you have to find 22 fleas, blah, blah, blah. Like the Architect, Conductor, and Vault Keeper melodies, I did. Gain access to the final boss and Cradle, did that. Upon successfully completing the level criteria, complete the Silk and Soul quest, which you should be able to get to the Caretaker of Songclave. So I was about to find this out anyway, because we just went to Bone Bottom to check with the Caretaker there, and they didn't say anything. If your grandmother still can choose to play Needland instead of binding her. Oh. Ah. Okay. So we might have to... So I think it was the binding that we did was the problem. Which is literally... It's pretty much like Radiance in... It's another holdover from Hollow Knight. When you do the Hollow Knight fight, you can either defeat the Hollow Knight or you can use the Dream Nail, which is the Y button on it, and then it takes you into the hidden last boss, provided you've done everything you needed to. In this game, it's you do the boss, and then at the end, when you go to bind, you press the Y button again, but this time it's the needle in. So, just to verify what they're saying, I'm assuming if I go to Grand Bellway, the quest was supposed to be defeat the boss. But that's not what you want to do. You want to defeat the boss, but then at the end of it, instead of binding it, you press the Y button instead of the B button. So I'm going to assume that nothing is going to be said from this guy. Oh, you're working. Look, they keep arriving. Bugs upon you here. Happens week. Blah blah. More sick of this seem to be heartening. Yeah. Is your work waiting and helping? Hope they recognize your efforts. Okay, great. Nothing on here. They're not gonna have anything for sale for me. That's just Sharma. The make of it. Judge of doubters to the holy place indeed. Airplane. Okay, great. Looking preacher. Okay, so let's just go back to the boss. We know how to defeat the boss. So we'll do everything the same, but at the end of the fight, we'll play the needle in. Like I said, these are the kinds of things that I did not look up ahead of time, so I had no clue. Is there anything in yellow? Because we never grapple onto a wall in this entire fight. And I think the only thing is just to make ourselves faster, but I don't really think it's going to help, quite frankly. Let's tell you what, we'll put on the spider strings. I didn't even use my extra masks, so I'll make sure to use them this time upon phase 2. I accidentally used the cog flies. Was there anything else that like could have helped to make this fight faster? Maybe that actually. We didn't use Threadstorm. Let me do Sharp Dart just because that's the only way that I know to get iframes. Okay. So this time I just got to remember what is it? Is it down and right bumper? Down and right bumper 6 times. That'll gain us a few extra masks before the boss. Those are just the extra shards. God damn it. Every single time I've gone into this boss with a little less health. With like 1 mask less health than normal. It's fine. So I just gotta remember, do not bind at the end of this fight. Okay. Oh, I can't heal yet. Now I can. When you can go through those, that's good to know. You can go through those things when they're charging up to attack you. There. That was that special ability I wanted to use. But I had to step away after the credits started rolling. You back to the fight. So, I realized the way to get to Act 3 is at the end of the fight, you don't stick your needle into her face like we did. Instead, you play her some music. Yeah, I'll show you in a moment when the rocks start falling on the left and right here. You do this move to her instead of binding for her. So give me 1 second. Let me at least get to a place where she's not attacking me, and then I can read that message. I saw a Lord of the Rings reference. Miss, can you please come over here so I can attack you? Ow. 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 Okay, let's just heal. Oh, I got hit off screen there. Okay. I'd rather take the one hit of damage. Ow. Honestly, this fight itself isn't so bad. Ow. Like, we should be done with this any moment, quite frankly. Nope. Oh, we can heal. Like, will this be it? It'll certainly be soon. Yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna bind. So you don't do her what? There's her name I can't pronounce. So instead of binding, will it just? I'm confused. Did the Witch King, Lord of the Rings, Return of the King? So I haven't watched the second or third Lord of the Rings. I've only ever watched the first. But I don't want to. I wanted to play the needle in. Okay, so we're gonna have to look up another tutorial on how to do this because I feel like I'm missing a quest. Or I mean, I'm missing something here. Listen, what I gathered, you're not supposed to do this whole section. Okay, how to unlock Act 3. This is IGN. IGN's usually pretty good about this. Known Act 3 prerequisites in order to even get to the Silken Soul Wish. Oh, okay. So I don't have the Silken Soul Wish. I don't think. I guess that's going to be... That's the real test here. You can... And now I'm going to be happy that you can see wishes that you've already done. I don't want to, but I might Alt F4 the game and then open it back up again. Instead of having to watch the credit sequence again. Okay. So... let's head back into Silksong again. I'm going to keep reading. You must gather enough fleas, including Vogue, which I did, at the top of Purified Dogs. Once you found Vogue, speaking to the flea caravan will give you access to a shop. You can figure out where the other fleas are. Find all 30 flea locations. Done. Check if you have enough fleas. Talk to the flea master. See if he's ready to move to Purified Ducks. They are in Purified Ducks. Complete all the wishboard wishes. You must complete every wishboard wish in Songclave, Bellheart, and Bone Bottom. Let's double check that. We already checked at the bottom. Wait. No, but this thing is just saying that. New ones appear every so often, so keep checking. One quest you might have missed is a Bellheart quest triggered by buying out all of Chakra's inventory, so be sure to do that. Well, if that's the case, she's either, if she's not in Bone Bottom, in her spot on the top right, then she'll be east of Bellheart where she wants to fight me. But that's gone. Also, I'm not looking at chat for a moment while I look through this. So she's not here, and there's nothing on the wishboard. So let's do Bellheart next. And while we head to Bellheart, now I'll check chat. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Okay, so, oh, personal spa. Oh, for 1100, we'll have to do the back and forth again. Oh, I do also want to check my house here. And we're gonna need to gain some rosaries in a moment. For our little personal spa there. So this summons her, but can we buy from her? Is my question. No. Oh, will she only... No. But the one thing that we can check for is in here, you can show completed. And so the name of the wish is called Silken Soul. Bottom supplies. I think that I haven't bought out everything that Chakra could give me, so I think that's what IGN was saying. Move the... Okay, so move the flea caravan, we did. We'd all bit wishboard wishes. See and keep track of. Once all Bellheart quests are complete, speak to an NPC in Bellheart to unlock your house. Once these have been completed, visit Songclave and get the Silken Soul wish from the caretaker. And we went to Songclave, but we did talk to the caretaker. That was the guy with the white hat on. Hold on, before we do this. There's our red house. It is kind of sweet, to be honest. So what exactly can we do here? That's just Materium. It's just not on the floor. Now it's up here. Yeah, here's the various of these, the cylinders, bench. There were the lights that were on the inside. We can go ahead and sell the one relic that we have. I'm pretty sure we have the one we bought for 180. How much does she give for it? She gives 180. Okay. Do they have anything more? No, so they just have the repeatable delivery quests. So if we go back to some, I guess we'll do it just because we're here anyway, and that is where the wish starts. At least we know we can very easily defeat the last boss, which is nice. We'll save here. We'll head to High Halls. Where is Chakra in game to buy maps? All Chakra locations. It's like I just want to be able to buy a map from her. Oh, okay. That's a place where I know she is and she'll sell me stuff. Okay. I looked at all Chakras thing. Number 13. I'm like, oh, also it wasn't High Halls that we wanted. It was first rank. I don't know about the others, but I know that she sits and chills on the left side of Sinner's Road. And that's relatively easy to get to.
Ahoy! Oh, gotcha.
Oh wait, that is Shining. Why is this Shining? Ah, I have not. Okay. Sherma, yeah, and Sherma was here before, but now Sherma's gone. She's taken by healing, but the sisters sent into the Holy White Ward and search for the healing supplies. We're able to. Okay. Okay, this alone will give us a hint as to like what we're missing. I will do that. Will I do that now? I'm thinking. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it now. Because the chakra thing isn't as important. Because the chakra thing, we don't know whether we've done the wish that they're talking about. Whereas we know that this is definitively a side quest that we need to do right now. Now I want to say that you had to come here. Not this way. We just run across all of this. This is the same pathing that we were doing earlier to get into White Ward. It's like once we're in Act 3, I know a bunch of stuff that I want to do. I say that as though I know what Act 3 is. I have not looked up. Like I said, I just know that there is a hidden Act 3. That's it. And we've already taken everything we know how to do to get there. I wonder if she had the key to this thing. Wait. We passed it. This is what I was thinking of. Okay, well, she's not here, and I haven't run over anything that said start tracking her. So let's just do this section as normal. With the only caveat being that we look in every location along the way. See if we can figure out where the hell Sherm. Where would Sherm have gone? Sherm is the one who first taught us that music is what makes doors open. She taught us that at, like, the very, very start of the game. Ow. Go ahead and heal. I mean, there's really not that many areas left where she could be. Oh, bench. Okay, there's nothing to grab onto. I wanted to see if I could get up here, but I don't think that's happening. This is where the Silk Eater was, I believe. So there's literally, like, unless there's a hidden path I haven't found. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, like, it had to be here somewhere. These shouldn't be required to beat, so I'm not gonna bother with them for now. Oh, I thought I jumped first. I apparently did not. I can't even remember what was here. Did I? Okay. She doesn't. Holy Red Maiden, have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sharma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed and I heard moaning from the dark. How thankful I am to see you. What's your attitude, little one? The dead are stirring. Okay, so something tells because that she said it just collapsed. I'm assuming that that's a secret. Like this room I couldn't get to until she got here. This feels like a new enemy to me. Let's heal. This is not a new enemy. This one is just outside. Ow. Ow. Let's just heal. Okay. That was easy enough. Good maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. Those poor bugs bewitched by the thread. Nothing could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but beware better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brother and sisters have waited long enough. Okay. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. No, thank God. I don't want to do an escort quest. Lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return to my own guidance. After all, what's another pilgrimage? Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in darkness. Is it money? Only thing not exactly holy, seeming would be honored if you accept it all the same. Oh! Okay. Well, that's nice. I think we're missing... Wait, how many of those are we missing? Last time I checked, we were missing 3. Hold on. Now I'm confused, because... What does Steam say? If it still says 3, then I think we're missing 1. Oh, we're missing 1 now. Yeah, okay. I think after the save and quit, it probably, and we reopened, it probably updated itself. Okay. From here, easiest way is just going to be to fall into the underworks. So let's go here. When I say easiest, it looks like we're fine. So I did not recognize this as fourth chorus the first time we got here. That's what it is. I could bench while I'm here. Need to do it from this side. Wait. Pristine Is the architect just gone? Are they dead? Intricate internal mechanism of a cogwork bug can be broken into individual shell shards for use in crafting. And so if I need a bundle of shell shards, we have. And it did look like the architect was dead. Okay. Wait, it wasn't that way, right? Wasn't it down here? We want to get to the Ventrica to get back to the shrine. Back to first shrine. We'll check the job board first, I guess, and then we'll check with the guy.
Oi.
Well, he said oi.
Oi.
Yeah, he's saying oi a lot. Hold on. Don't think I ain't seen it, Bellringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to, both here and down below. So strange mantle you're taking for yourself, seeing them all them bugs saved and wishes promised. Strange sure found some solace in the service, and the rewarding received have proved a boon on my journey. This sounds like it's going to be it, because he's saying, "Oh, I've seen how much you've helped." So, as in all of the job board helpings. But it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, Weaver, no more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for Karen on us low folk. I say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose as only a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time you cease the performance? Leave off, old one. Permit a bug in their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple, and I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its thread stretches far. Its thread stretch far. Yeah, she's now talking about the end boss. My presence only accelerates the inevitable. So what are you hoping for? I'm planning to... usurp. There's an interesting word. To perch above Saul as queen. I think that was another one I might have had problems with in the past. Build up our hopes only to string us all in your own beastly web. Such as the way of weavers and gods both. Wait. Feeling almost time, man. Building and you and her who waits up there. The fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play. To oust one ruler and claim her place. Not tonight. Some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood as to, no doubt, for the one up top. And then another part resists. A part over time I found myself siding with more. A part which is not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained. And this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Yeah. Remarkable idea you're sparking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. I wish I'd had much cause to hope on, serious like, but I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. While you're helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition, that's wild different from both. Fine. You've already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it. Would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Yeah, please. Maybe yes, I can barely bear to tell it all, but there's an idea, one rare disgust for fear for up their sense in the score. You've conceived a method, I take it. Would see monarch removed and me left free from claiming her station? We have me and what remains of my family's trap of a sort. Beyond the skill of the citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you dare enough to try it. There we go. Silk and Soul. Now we're on... we have stuff to do. Emirate, sir, if your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. Work you need me now, to your service made. My family's strength you'll need to be seeking. Bellringer. Us, 3 old bugs still alive, spread across the kingdom, and 1 poor cousin dead and drained in swamps, choked rotten. Oh, that's the bile water boss. Each has power, raw savage stuff. For you, they'll give it for their fascination at the act. Without defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last is the beast. Seek a weapon of Weaver's Pass. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest. A snare just set at Rune O's searing silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. So, a weapon of Weaver's Past in their largest nest. I'm assuming the largest nest of the Weavers would be Weaving Nest. So I think it's Weaving Nest Alta. Snare just set Rune O's searing silk. Our trap will be woven tight about it. You did the saving of our dear merchant there? Yeah, I did.
Not a miss.
Okay. So, okay. Seeker Soul, Hermit Soul, Maiden Soul, and Snare Setter. For necessary components to build a powerful trap. And they're not going to give me any hints as to where these all are. But he specifically said the swamp one. And that is what I'm pretty sure Seeker Soul is what I got from the swamp guy. Okay, so there are bosses. There's 2 bosses we don't know about, and he's saying that there's something, I think he's saying in Weaving Nest. Because that's what we think, that's where we're going. Rambell way. Well, at least we have plenty to do now. I say plenty, I mean it's very specifically this quest. This I won't necessarily look up unless I get stuck. So let's head to Bone Bottom. Also might take a break just to take some Tylenol. We'll see. I'm trying to think of where those other things would be. So nothing there. Head down. I can go talk to Eve and see if she has anything for us at the very least. Since we've beaten the last boss. Take a tool. Oh yeah, I'm taking a tool. Told somewhere to be in this structure. It's a snare device of a weaver's make. Do you know of it? I may. Search over from here on side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but test for luck. Search over from here on the side where the moss meets the nest. There my mothers built their tools, all traps and bindings, small things, but test for large ones. Remember their thoughts as they worked, their desperation and their hunger. Robots attempt to wrest their freedom on, didn't failure, of course. Okay. And that was me asking, can you make me stronger? So. I want to say it was here. This was definitely... Yeah, see, there's where the moss is meeting the nest. So she is saying that it's out this way somewhere. God damn it. Okay. ahead and heal. Wait. No, that sounded like something, but that's nothing. Okay, then must be this other path? Question mark? And we'll save. See, if you see this light shining through, there's a number of places in that game, in the game, where light shines like that, and I'm pretty sure that it's in Act 3 you can actually do something about those. I say I hear something, but I literally just heard this guy. We have to literally check everything around here. I really don't know where this thing is that she's talking about. God damn it. Oh, hello, Mossberry. I feel like I must not have gone this far left, because I definitely would have seen that Mossberry before. So unless that regrows... But it's saying that I did go this way, so I'm just confused. Go ahead and heal again. This would have been a arena or a boss fight. But this is like the end of the line. And there's like the moss in the ground. What move did I just do that's holding the run button and then slashing against the wall? Interesting. But like, so this is just the mossy area, right? You know where else this could be? No. I mean, there's this. This is also the Moss meeting. This is technically Moscato meeting Weaver Nest. I was just thinking there was someone over at Bone Grave. I mean, I'm close enough that it's probably worth checking. You want to give me another hand? No, that's just the can you give me more power? Do you know what? I do have an idea. I absolutely have an idea that I think could be relevant. You notice this guy over here who was in the mist? If I play them music, I was really, really, really hoping that this would work and it would just start aiming me towards a direction. Okay, well, wait. Oh, that was just background things. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, because my eye is still bothering me. I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to take a small break to go take some Tylenol. And then we'll come back and I'll try some of these other locations. What I will do, it's been a while since I've played my clips in the background, so we'll use that as the intermission screen, and then I'll be back in just a little bit.
Get up, get up, get up! Ah!
How am I gonna handle? Here. No, get off!
No, no!
Ah! God damn it! What?
Oh.
No!
Fuck you, Breaker!
What we like? Oh my gosh, let me get in on this.
Oh no!
I got it, don't worry.
Yep.
Nice combo. Oh shit!
Oh,
We're cooked!
you? Yeah, that's.
Gosh! Oh my gosh, please! Please!
Oh.
Oh my god!
But it's like I said at the beginning of this. I knew that the feather was going to be the thing that killed me the most in this. No, okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's the last room.
This is ridiculous.
We're
That
doing
doesn't
it, we're
work.
doing it. Look at me just hanging there.
Ah!
No.
Okay. Wait for the next cycle and go.
Hopping, I'm hippiting, hopping.
Uh-huh.
Yo, that was
Why?
easy.
Why?
Okay,
Why
that
did that
was
work?
easy.
Why?
No!
Okay then.
Wild.
Ah.
Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice shot.
Through the
Nice.
Oh, by 1 point.
I'll
I'll get you next time.
GG, GG.
Oh, GG.
Everyone.
Oh, that was fun.
How? I died somehow. Oh yeah, no drill. Okay.
Bigger.
Oh!
I want you bigger. I want you bigger. Bigger.
That plan almost works.
Oh yeah, you dashed right through the corner of it, huh?
Yeah. I think that's what. Yeah, that's what I did.
Ow!
I think Celebu's doing the same though. Right around there.
Oh, nice shot.
Wow. Eagle Eye Breaker. Oh my lord.
You have to go left. Yes,
just
left,
said-
left, left.
No, stick. Wait, oh. I guess we're
this
taking
one?
the long way.
The scenic route.
Yep.
Do we even know where to go
Yeah,
there?
right.
Yep.
I stay forward.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh.
Here, wait, yeah. Just fling. Oh, here. I'll fling you. Grab. Go. Fling.
We're just careening through space and time.
Okay.
Okay, I think
All right, we're good. We're
go
good.
down here.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Way back
thank
there.
God.
Oh.
Wow.
Not sure
That,
whether finish or not.
that was stressful.
Yeah, because I think Danny blew up all over me.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Wee! I'm gonna make it. Fine.
Okay. Ready? You gotta grab when I let go and you gotta catch the wall. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
One,
Okay.
two.
Ah, wait for me!
No.
Wait for me!
Damn it!
There was no
we go
wall
again.
fucking grab.
We go again.
Okay. But this is the part where we're now trying to figure out a new route. Because I can get to this thing while missing a laser. But okay. This is what I want to make sure of, is that we can easily jump to each of these keys and still be able to pull off a jump. Okay, well, now we just have to run it. Oh my god. Get off me!
Oh,
Okay.
score!
No. No! Go away!
Oh, there goes God.
Ow! Yeah! Ow! I need to stop worrying if I'm running out of stamina. I think that's my problem, is I'm too worried about stamina at that particular point. There! I beat it! I beat it with 2 minutes to spare!
Oh, I think you have to be the only person on the crown for it to count.
Yeah, correct. That's why I keep punting everyone whenever I'm at it.
I was just doing that to be an asshole.
Oh, fair.
This game is rigged! Rigged!
We're going down together.
I'm taking you with me! You're going with me!
No! Ow!
Okay.
Please. Oh, what?
There we go. There we go.
Oh my.
There we go! Oh my gosh!
700. What just happened?
Is it 1,400 miles per 2,900? You're kidding me!
Ooh, a shot.
Oh,
Come on.
So here's the thing. Is that it's 11:30 and the next team is all waiting. So I guess we're just gonna have to call it a draw.
Who earns?
I like your head. Your headbutt looks like you're hacking somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
No, my hat.
no. I just want to go on top of the light. Ooh, a burger. Oh no! Wake up! Whoa! Just do a wrestling move.
Get the hat. Get the hat. Just suplex me.
Okay, so we can't take that. We know that this button back here. Oh, wait. We know that that button opens that door. We know that this button opens this door. If only we had something big enough to press 2 buttons down. Oh, hey, something really big. Okay, so...
The last
Oh,
Sports
there you
Johnson
go.
cereal. I hope nobody steals it while I look over here.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, wait it out.
What are you doing?
No, nothing? Everything's fine, madam. Here. You come here.
Okay, well, there.
Give you a nice
Give that back, thief!
pat on the head.
What?
Okay.
Or give that back,
Oh,
thief!
hold on. Yeah.
Give
Oh,
it
hold on.
back, thief.
Okay, got it.
Ah,
There it is.
What are you doing? That's not.
Okay. So, it's taking a moment for it to capture the Silksong window. Here we go. Maybe that's. I just clicked in the Silksong window, waited 2 seconds, and then it came up. So, here's going to be my plan of attack from this. The guy said that you have to like go to 3 different people plus like find something and weave an S tier. And Eva confirmed that I'm in the right place, or and also you had to defeat the guy who was in the swamps. Well, we defeated the guy in the swamps. That was the boss in Biowater. Hence why we're already completed with part of the quest where it says Seeker Soul on the left side. We got Seeker Soul from the guy in Biowater. So that's here. Done. So what makes sense to me is to check with the caretakers of where the other 2 job boards are. So that's Bellheart and in Bone Bottom. And if not, it'll be somewhere around each of those. Just like Eva's not like at the main Weaving S. She's kind of, she's kind of hidden off to the side. So first things first, we know that this first thing is around Weaving Nest. So where? I guess this is where they meet. Check the couch cushions here. It looks like this is breakable right there. I could be wrong. Because I also don't hear it breaking as I do that. Anything under here? Wait. This right here, the fact that you can hang on to that. Shaw. No, wait, Shack. Welcome in, Lemon. Why do we keep doing that? Why I keep not getting the W and Q right next to each other and I don't proofread. Oh yeah, true. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? It keeps feeling like any of these places with lighted ceilings are gonna be it. Went to the Diamondbacks game, they were obliterated by Philly. Oh no. Sorry to hear. More light. Another win for the good guys, I say. Fair. I really wish Eve would give me a better hint as to where I'm supposed to go here. where to find this grand weapon that she's talking about. Ow. Probably that. I mean, so just so you know what I'm doing, we're very endgame now. I've beaten the boss that gets me credits, but I know that there's more beyond that. And so I have this quest here that says Silksong, acquire everything necessary to build a powerful trap, and so it's to defeat the final boss a different way, which includes a snare setter. Well, I was told that the snare setter was in an area where the weavers built a nest. Well, built their biggest nest. And so I'm in Weave a Nest Out Atla, which is their biggest one that I know of. There's one somewhere else, but regardless, it doesn't matter because I went to a person that's over here. I say person, it's an NPC that's like bodiless. And all she had to say was, "Oh yeah, go to where our nest meets the moss, or meets the mossy area." It was her right here, called Eva. She's not saying it anymore, but so this part is very much the nest part, and this is the moss part to the left. So everything over to the left of me is where the quote-unquote moss. Wait, that's not where I want to go. Sweet Eva. Yeah. Loved her in Wally. So, like, this is very much where the nest meets the moss. But, like, she's saying that there's this great weapon that they built, and it's over here somewhere. Oh, haha! Oh, that must be it. Snare setter. There we go. Snare setter done, right side. Okay. Maiden soul. Wait, maiden. Hold on. Oh, and hermit. Wait, I know. Okay. I just thought that I know where the two. It's going to be the chambermaid is the maiden, and the hermit is literally the hermit, which I think I even have marked as someone of interest on my map. Where's Bellheart? White Ward, Shellwood, Bellheart. I don't have him marked, but the hermit was down here, and he's all grumpy. Okay. A thing. Wait, was this not open before? Whatever. All irrelevant. We're going up. That's down. We're going up. Okay. Let's finish this. I just thought of everything as to how to finish this stupid quest. But this is very, very much end. Don't go down. Yeah. This is very, very much end game quest stuff now. Which is going to open up a whole another portion of the game to me. No, wait. So, where's this woman? We saw, I think, maybe she's at that bench. We'll start from the very beginning of the game. So go here to here. I've seen the 100% boss fight. I know what happens, so know where should we... Okay. Yeah, after the boss I did, I don't know what happens after that. So just to verify, hopefully you don't mean this one. This boss I've already done, even though it's my last quest right now. Not here. She must be over here then, question mark? We literally just saw her like a bit ago. There, her. Chapel maid. And we're seeking power to, aid construction of a trap. Because of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Hunters, we managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my lady. My family spent far too long huddled and glum. Or dead, not me. I've always been thinking it's a waste just to take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom and go out in a blaze. Ho ho. Cool. So she just gave us that. And now the last one is we just run. Oh, she really is just like directly to the left of Bone Bottom. Go ahead and save. We go here. We go to Bellheart. So, all I remember... Oh, no, wait. No, you need to be in here. And then go right. Then you fall down, and then it's that, like, cantankerous asshole. Right here. So, slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free. Yes, along with my nephew up there. Sounds he sunk as simple as you. You not provide your aid bug? This strap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. And I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bye. In that, there's some chance to give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Okay. So that's the quest done. Now let's head back to Grand Bellway. Let's talk to this guy again. That's not where we want to go. Grand Bellway isn't at here. It's the one where we need to use the Ventrica. First shrine, not high halls. Really glad I remembered where that guy was, because I didn't have a pin for him. Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have good senses. Brother, weren't you from beyond the border of our lands? You're correct. The one who waits atop the citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. They seek now to return that welcome and kind. Yet through their hospitality, them caging you up and bringing you against their will. Beastly words then. Finally spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of those gormless little pilgrims. Wait. Give the... Okay, I just need to talk to him, because this is very much the caretaker. Have you done it yet? Wriggle deep, discovered the depths of the obsession that brought this place so low? Speak of the Citadel and its still caretaker, then yes, I now know the start of it. In the word down below, I saw it clear, the hollowed husks and the many torturous implements. Machines stand still a bug with thread that would see their life extended. Alright, that's it in part, but there's more scale to it than all that. Just think of them greedily shoving the silk into their shells, the madness that overcame them. Eternal life for mortal bugs. Then think of how long it's all gone on. The children born of them, and all the pilgrims after. The silk is seated deep into this kingdom's shells, generations deep. No wonder Farloom's bugs proved such an easy prey for that haunted thread. It had only to seek for itself to reach them. Oh, now you're seeing it, Bellringer. These poor pilgrims all been bound to the cruel system of our world, now stricken in its new cursed web. You at least are free from it, and free to shake it all up, if that's your choosing. Can I please give you this crap you asked for? I've opened the way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, being born purely from silk's woven tight. Such a feat as possible. I've seen life woven from silk before, but tiny chains ain't never like this. I built one, saying a marvel indeed, well flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, at least her mortal source. Look, a child in mind to match, but has been wandering the citadel long in the most, even a long silence. Wait for you came around this time. Do people understand why I don't like lore now? Might seen herself in this place as protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Course quiet meant most crossing her path, and a painful end from her pin. I've been saying thanks for the playing. With all the other huts now woken in rage, oh my god, blah 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 blah. I have the shit you asked for. Craft me, give me what I asked for. Here you go. Fuck. Not at all. Did you have bell ringer? Then join me and let's get to prep. I'm asking you both for your silken claws for construction. Great. Like, so unnecessary. It's done. The parts are prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Even with trap blade, best we guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blader is going to have to do its work. Yeah, I already beat her twice. I expected such a ready set your snare and skeleton shortly. Soul snare. Scales it out and ensnare its monarch in a deadly trap. So that's now in the same place. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Lemon, you still happen to be here? Because if so, I'm curious. The boss I'm about to fight, I'm curious if this is the boss you were talking about. Wait, we want the bench over here. We should be good to go on our charm build, or whatever they call it in this game. Full build, whatever. Oh, I just want that last spool. Can I avoid getting hit here? Oh my god, I did. I need to come a long way, Bowringer. Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rats, and my stolen family to act. The snare set above. Our power bound along its thread. To your side of me, it's improving. There's sheer strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. So prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut our weak, then drive the beast down top of the snare. Having made well, stir the snare light. But only your needle song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Yeah, he's even saying, play her a song. So, do our normal thing. Again, we know this fight pretty well. We've already beaten her twice. Oh, you know what I did forget to do though is to refill my my extra masks. So just don't go get hit. Easy. We have 8 masks. Like, it's fine. I could heal whenever. I probably should. I'll heal now. Okay. You're getting so much silk anyway. Let's definitely heal now. Heal again. Damn. Oh god. Okay. Go ahead and heal again. Oh god. Right? Okay, we're doing fine. Okay, Okay, so that's the first set. Full health, well, pretty much full self. So I definitely think we know the boss well enough at this point. Yeah. Nope. I actually didn't see the ones on the left side there. That worked okay. No? Let's just heal. Okay, there's Latmax. How you doing? Oh, again, I need a duck button there. Ow. Oh god. Oh, we can heal here. He should be nearly dead, I would imagine. Oh, I didn't mean that to double jump. I wanted to float there. Let's just heal. There we go. Ow. Ow. We're just trying to get this part of the fight done with. Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not done. Hold on. Oh, no. I don't have enough silks to heal. Well, now I do, but I don't think it's going to matter. Here. Hold for needling. Which I couldn't do before. I'm just playing the needle on her face. Alright, then. Good message, Willamette. Yeah, I get that. There's a few Indian origin names that I sometimes I'm like, oh, am I pronouncing that correctly? Yeah, is it Willamette or Willamette? Yeah. Oh, and Cooch Street, yeah. Yeah, that's another good one. If you here in the Portland area. Pretty positive I said Couch Street first time that I moved here. Or when I initially moved here. Yep. Yeah, there's bound to be... so far, everything has been proper names. You know, stuff from like Tolkien, that kind of thing. Hey, do you like Silksong? Pretty good. Defeat Grandmother Silk and entrap her with the Soul Snare. That was me beating what is technically the last boss of the game, the one that gets you an end credit sequence. So here's the end credits. But everything that you just saw me doing at the end there, I already beat her twice. That was now my third time beating her. But I just opened up apparently a whole third act to the game. So there are going to be people who know about Act 1 and 2. They get to these credits, they think they're done. I'm now about to do the extra stuff beyond Act 2, which I knew how to get into it, mostly. I had to look up like one or two things here. But I have no clue what's about to happen. Yeah. So, extra game. And I assume a decent chunk of it. As I'm missing a number of items right now. Unfortunately, I was mentioning before, these are unskippable credits, so no matter what I press on my controller, we get to watch through this. Look at the 3 people who created the game, plus the billions of testers and 2,000 Kickstarter backers here. But how you been? Trying to remember. Yeah, I've been off of Twitch for a while. I want to say I've mostly been seeing you doing Red Dead on your stream. That's where the cat. She's over on the bed right now, right there. She's awake. She had been upside down and asleep up until a little bit ago, but she's doing well. Okay, so if I start, aha, this is new. All right, so question marks. All right, what's this about? Yeah, question marks is ominous. Us just chilling on the ground, needle right near our head. Great. Act 3. Here we go. Abyss. Uh-huh. Yeah, the Abyss is essentially where we kept warning the character from the first game. And we kept heading back to there, being like, oh yeah, this is where you came from. I technically came from here too. Wait, so this is Lisa's arena, but with a bunch of rocks in the middle of it. Okay. Gain some healing back. New after the discover the fate of Farloom. Uh-huh. Wait, I thought I had a permanent compass. God damn it. I still took it off. Oh god. Oh god. Hold on. Where are we actually? I mean, again, it's Lace's arena. Lace's arena was this right here. Okay, we can always jump on the wall if we feel we're in danger. Oh, that seems to be the way to go. We can't use the elevator anymore. Oh, that seems to be the way to go. Okay. I guess that we are now here. Still looking for... Ow! Still looking for hidden pathways. Oh, we're weak, just like before. I really wanted to go through that steam vent and see what was there. Ow! That doesn't feel pleasant. I don't know why I'm going this way. It's not like I can slash or anything. Oh my god. I'm so bloated. Get me over. I'm not gonna jump because jumping just takes energy. Okay, so no, this is right. This is the top of the Cogwer Core or whatever it was called. Okay, wait. I can jump again. Alright. Okay, we can move the light. So we are here, essentially. We're gonna have to fall through. This was like that cool platforming section, which you can. Oh, but everything's all like stuttery and broken now. Oh god. I don't even recognize where we are. Is that... I think that's progress, what I just opened. God damn it. I forgot don't have any of my charms on. No! So I don't have the charm anymore that lets me just permanently cling to the wall. Okay, you know what's nice though is that they're starting us back here, and this time with full health. So... Okay, that's all I wanted to see, was if there was anything there. Alright, they're not making me be weakened for this section. Okay, and then this is all the same from here. Alright. So we get that back. God damn it. Alright, so we do act. Well, let's just try. Yeah. Every time you can just fall all the way through. Let's go ahead and do this. I probably could have saved that heal. Wasn't? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, things are bad. Oh, things are bad. Oh good. Things are coming back alive. Okay. Alright, things just got worse for me. I think that was the arena on the top right of where we got our claw line ability. But I thought that was further in the Underworks. We should not be near the Underworks unless this map is like all kinds of wonky at the moment. So we just wait for that to end. We fall. Oh, we have the... Okay. Well, we're stuck with our special ability that we chose before. Oh! Okay. I tried using that ability just a moment ago. Nope. Let's just get like one hit on each of these guys and then... Oh god. Well, I'm glad I upgraded my needle, if nothing else. Right, you can't hit him from behind. Let's go ahead and... Oh my god. Okay, well that's the end of that arena. That's good. Oh god, we're on Hunter's Crest too. Right? Yeah, we're on Hunter... God damn it, I hate everything about this. Get me to a bench. God damn it. Okay. What is... That's a basic enemy. Oh, that's not a basic enemy. Okay. Oh, we're weak again. Great. Oh my god. Yeah, no more jumping. Jumping just slows us down. Also, I took that Tylenol, like I said. It hasn't fully helped the way I would have liked it to. Ow! Alright, where are we now? Do I recognize this air? Nope. Could not go on longer. I wonder if that guy who helped us make the trap is gonna wake us up. There's Sharma. And we're back. This is the first shrine. So we can't use the bench there, because that's... Wait a minute. It is very interesting to see you safely wake. Little Sharma. What has happened here? Our safe haven, our home. This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads, I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? Yeah, that's what I thought, the caretaker. I thought that's what was going to wake us up. He's left you his garb. Oh yes, he charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below, then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sharma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Okay, no quests. Anything to buy now? Okay, but it's befallen our holy citadel. I ain't never seen anything like it in my long life. Time like this, we must be sure to help each other. Dig deep, dear one. I'll be needing a lot of rosaries to survive what's coming. Okay. I have 730 rosaries. Good. This bench still exists. Thank God. Okay. So, whoa. So they want me to reach Bone Bottom. I hope I might have to walk all the way. We'll have to see if this, like, what does and doesn't work around here. Okay, that... No, I don't really want to sing for her. First things first. Let's get rid of this stupid-ass crest. We'll just use this one. Oh, but we need our permanent stuff back. So that's this. And compass. So first things first. Does the Ventrica work? The Ventrica doesn't even exist anymore. Fucking fuck. Okay. Well... What do these enemies look like now? Oh god! Oh wait, no. That's the good guy. Let's heal. Hello, okay, bye. This was always green and mossy, right? Oh yeah, because it takes you to Memorial. There's one more guy. Oh, this guy was crushed. This is where the Cogwork guys are. So this is where the Green Prince was. I have no clue where he is now. So I guess this is just what we do. We just keep running down and to the left, because I'm assuming all Ventrica are going to be unusable. God. Now let's get some more healing abilities back here. We should probably bench every place I know a bench exists. Oh wait, no, this Ventrica is working. Actually, if we can get to the Grand Bellway. Now let's see how this guy's faring to the left of us. I don't want to look just yet. Fast transport still seems to be working. Oh god. Run into the Bellway and defeat the hostile creature within. I don't like Act 3. Alright. How badly does this end up going? I don't even know where the hell we are. Oh my god. Bell Eater, great. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and heal now. Nope. I mean, it's relatively easy so far. I'll heal now. Oh God. I don't know what. Yeah, I guess he can swat at you, which is the worst option of those two. But I'm keeping my health up for the most part. Ow. I don't want to be on the side of that. I wonder if I have to hit both sides of this, or if both of them are killing him pretty evenly. Ow. Damn. Just go ahead. Oh God. No! Okay, I think we did get the heal off, though. Again, I don't want to be on that side of that. Heal! Okay. Okay, just tiny adjustments. Oh God. Oh! Oh, okay. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. I don't... Well, that was laggy as all hell. Please don't hit me with, like, secret phases or anything.
Ada.
Hello. Huh. Nope. They're singing. Sure. Wait, up plus Y. What does up plus Y do? It has babies. Interesting. The beastling call. Up and Y, mimic the sound of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Learn the beastling call. Okay. I don't understand what that does at all. But we have completed an objective. I mean, this is where we want to go, so we'll go there. Okay, that's good. Does the bench exist? I think this is where the bench was. Things don't look the best around here. Yeah, it even says there's no bench here. We're going to take the bench to our right. Because that was the safest one? I mean, there's going to be some fuckery here, right? We can all agree on that? No, I love the bench. Okay. So is it here? No, it's at the next point. which makes you think I should fall here. So I can go this way and cross the other bench, which is this. Okay. Oh, whatever. Oh, right. This was closed before. Well, let's find out what's inside. Those look like rosaries. They are. Bells.
Benny Frank.
Cowards, here you hide even as you cause your own land's demise. Well, I mean, that's the hermit on the right. That is the three that I talked to. It's the caretaker on the left, the hermit on the right, and I think that's the person from Bellheart in the middle. So that isn't the three that I talked to. Oh, and they're like weird, darkened snail shamans. You seem displeased though. Wait, snail shamans are good, right? Because they gave me spells in the last game. I mean, they were all like weird, dark, and dead. But they all gave me spells. You seem displeased, old one. You only did as you asked. Yes, the snare is sprung, the creature's consumed. You bounded to that void. Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixation. Surely you had a hunch. Oh, so could we hope to trap one of your pale skin, or see her consumed with such insatiable efficacy? Then you've miscalculated gravely. The White Knights, she fell with the mother. White Knight. Oh, the quakes, yes, we have felt their force, even here, so the mother resists the dark to save the child. That's my guess. I must descend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate all of Farlum will fall to her flailing. So may, but I will not watch out while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able... The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone, there I have seen a vessel able to pass below, a heavy bell built for descent. I think that is in deep docks, is what which is what she's talking about when she says groaning docks. There's one section where on the right side there's a giant ass bell. It's a sloped. It's a room where the right side is sloped, and when you hit it, it sounds like a giant gong. I need to only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. Be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family. Those depths I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we together have wrought. So, the dark below, find 8 in deep docks to access its diving bell and descend beneath Farland. Who do I know that's helpful in deep docks? The only one is really the shopkeep there. Second thing, 5 masks swirled, sold, brought and broiled, 4 suns raged baked, crushed powder coarse. 3 shells from fresh from Pilgrim's Fallen to contain an age. I mean, it feels like there's obviously something up here. And it won't let me grab on to jump. So, if I were to press up and Y here. Okay. Oh, that... So that's now quick travel to... so that makes sense for up and Y, because up and Y in the first game was the other quick travel method. It was, what's it called? Okay, so we can zip along to a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, up and Y was Dreamgate. So that's the equivalent Dreamgate in this game. Okay. I'm beginning to understand. Alright, that guy is dead now. Yep, it literally the place I was heading is exactly where the quest is telling me to go. Let's keep saving ahead of time in case any of these becomes a boss suddenly. But yeah, oh no. Yeah, see, like, it turned from red to black. I have a feeling it's going to happen a lot. Fortunately, these black quakes that now rack your lands, I am seeking to see them quell to their source below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, Pointy Bug? It is true that these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farlam's health or fall, our charge ties us to this forge always. Ballo, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is dire as your actions suggest, we're sure he is the only one needing. He's only needing some quick convincing. Watching just quiet. You're doing homework too? Not a problem. I appreciate lurkers as always. So we finally have a reason to talk to this guy. Sorry, I need to head below the lakes of flame. There's a diving bell at the base of the structure that seems fit for the task. I require it opened and operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can you see I'm busy, miss? I ain't got no time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing. Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. Ugh, so it's gotten that bad, huh? I guess. If that's how it is, I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. Now the question is, once I go down, can I come back up again? So yeah, so it's not far from where I'm standing. Oh, there, you see this? I even had a red thing over here. I don't think that's where I was thinking of. I was thinking somewhere along here, maybe. Regardless, it's at this red point that I have marked off. So let's head down. I feel like a lot of enemies are just going to be gone at this point and killed off. Well, I said a lot, not all of them. Wait, this is gonna take me across. I don't want to go that way. There we go. Bucket overflowing with flintstone. Okay, so that was that. Please, okay. Like, please don't make me do silly, stupid fights on the way there. Again, we're taking every bench we can along the way. Oh no. Oh god. Alright, so anytime that happens, it gives the enemies new attack abilities. Okay, I'm done with that thing. Oh, okay, this is the... Got it. This was the bell she was talking about. So he's up here. This was not opened earlier. So now I'm trying to think of the place I was originally thinking of. Yeah, an old diving bell is door shut by an ordinary clamp. Okay. So, yeah, we'll have to talk to him. He'll probably give us the clamp to open it. How's all this then? Lots of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. Here I can guide your bell down best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them who's used the diver bell all dead or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive been brave or stupid enough to try, till now at least. I'll work the best I can. I can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the fortunes of these docks are built to last. Now he's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside Metal Belly. Hop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing some things up here. Okay. Now here's the caveat. So that's going to take me down into what I'm assuming is the abyss, because this is called the abyss, and I don't think you can get any lower in this map than we are right now. You cannot. And what they just said in game is don't go down unless you feel like you're ready to go down. Now, there are still places here, such as this, which I'm determined has a mask shard. Every time I go there and listen. I don't know if I go down here if it's gonna let me back up again. That's my main problem. But like, I'm just looking what else I could possibly want to like. Even if there was a mask shard there, I still need another mask shard to get a full mask out of it. So I don't know that it's even worth exploring. So I'm looking around. I guess we just go in. Yeah. We go in, we hope that the bench is available. We hope that we can come back up as easily as we can go down. Well, there's a bench, if nothing else.
That's fine.
Wish to depart, please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, send the bench, I'll send you down. This could be a grave mistake, I don't know. I mean, I feel ready as I'm ever going to be. Sort of the masks that I'm missing, and the one spool fragment I'm missing. Mistake, overwhelm, retreat, accessible. Yeah, see, like that bench doesn't look usable anymore. That door doesn't look usable.
Yanara.
You hear me? There's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell's unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return with it. Okay. Well, that's still a working bench. I have no map. I mean, great, objective updated, except I have no map. I really have no map. Okay. Reach the source of the black threads within the abyss. Yeah, this is like the abyss. Like the same abyss that's in the Hollow Knight, the abyss. Yeah? Yeah, that's the abyss, alright. Hold on. Give me a moment. This is where this is. Oh, this is just shards. Okay. Cat's awake and looking to cause chaos, I thought. But it seems she's just eating. God damn it. Seeing as I don't know what's up ahead. Well, it's writing into a map I don't have. Where would they even keep them? Like, it's not like Chakra's gonna be down here. And I can't imagine them posting a sign that shows the map. Like, what is that? Okay then. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm gonna be very happy soon that I have this crest on, I can tell. Is this just to show you that these are things that you can pogo off of? Because this would be a great place to hide something interesting. God, two of them now. But again, with 8 master shards and a decently full nail upgrade, not. Oh my God. No, we're not dealing with you when I'm doing weird platforming like this. I feel. Like I said, I do wish that I had the last spool fragment though. I guess we only need 1 hit though. Oh my God. What is this shit? Ow. Oh God, is this spawning more? Oh God. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. There is something here. Oh, so that's to skip this fight against this thing. That's good to know. I mean, there has to be a way to eventually get back. Hold on. Here's my logic. We have to eventually be able to get out of here because we're still seeing creatures showing up on the bottom left. We're seeing new creatures, and every time I kill a new creature, it's showing up in my journal over here. Say Gargan Gloom. And it says defeat 3 more to complete the Hunter's Nose. And so we eventually have to turn this Hunter's Journal back into new. And that's only going to be possible if we have a way to get back. Unless new is down here also, we're going to need a way to be able to get back to them. Nope. You know what would be great? Is a bench. Okay. Let's just float when we don't know what's coming up. No! God damn it. God damn it. I'm gonna die here. Was there any other way to... Okay. Let's make sure to slash down here. Slash down again, probably. Oh! Oh, I did not mean that. Even with that, I did press the left trigger, and it just nothing. Okay, well, we found some hidden things we can do. I'm going to do this because I want as full of a bar as possible for what we're about to redo here. Which I'd imagine is why they put this enemy here to begin with. I do not fully remember the path I took. Not that there was much of a path. Okay. Yeah, we're not looking for rosaries or anything. So any way to skip fights, we're taking. That one charm I have on is actually kind of a nuisance now. The one that keeps us in place. Okay. But yeah, no, we're full health, full everything. Alright, I'm ready on the left trigger. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Okay. Okay. Nope. What's here? Yeah, what is this? An arcane egg. Whoa. Okay. This also proves it. An arcane egg is still a relic in this game. And we need to be able to get back to the relic person. So everything about this is indicating that we are eventually going to be able to get back to the surface again from here. It's just that we can't now. Okay. I think that was the way back. That's fine. And this is where we just defeated that thing. So now we want to float this way. Okay, so that room is completely done. It's just for an arcane egg. So we could have gone left at the start here, which we didn't. Yeah, this is where we just left. So right takes you to that arcane egg room. And now we're converged again. Okay. This feels like it's taking us straight to a boss arena, and I'm not having it. No. Well, there's... Okay, when you actually do the Abyss in Hollow Knight, you eventually do get to the bottom of the Abyss, and then the left side takes you to a spell, to the most advanced version of one of your spells, and the right side takes you to a new movement ability. So let's do right side. Yeah, and through stuff that very much looks like this. But also the right side is kind of a pain in the ass, and the left side was simpler. So let's do the left side first. Okay, that thing continues on. So that's why this is here. You need to jump over this thing. Hello. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more, void cleanse us. That was it. It was fucking lore. I mean, fine, I guess. I mean, at least that's consistent. The left side was the easier side. I feel like that's going to be void tendrils down there. I don't like that they're following me. Ah! Okay. Well, we're going. That's nice. We still can't see where we are, but like I know how to get here. Give me a moment. Oh. No, I get this. Don't try crossing until you've done something. Here you lie, Monarch. Sunk so deep, yet you still cling to life. Would you let your lance be choked black to protect just her? Oh, it's Lace. Hello. Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world. Cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I have already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom and the bugs within it shall not fall. A spider, what a marvelous specimen you are. You fight and fight, headless as the world crumbles around you. Our luminar bugs will be crushed to dust until you be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Though snails share some faults in the snare and their callous use of the void, they shall help me now to seek its counter. I'll return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. Okay. Escape the abyss. Right. Easier said than done. Do I have on the super... No, I don't have on the spider string harp. Let's try this first without that. And that looks like it's going to be part of a hidden passage. Now let's try it with that. Yeah, I don't need the recoil less anyway. I don't know what this harp is for. The specifically the item version of it. Well, I only have one. One way to go, and it's like this. No, we'll just wait this out. Okay. Guys. Oh, okay. Like, how do they want me to do that? Is that really it? Okay. Nope, nothing over there. Ow. Go ahead and heal. Don't really know where I'm going. Okay, well, I think I'd rather have this thing following me. Oh, okay. I somehow thought this might have been progress, just because of where we landed, rather than a secret. Oh god. God damn it. Well, this I know how to open. That's good. But these are usually good things to go inside of. And this looks like Weaver. I mean, it's still a Weave nest. Absalom. Let's continue the left side of this place first. And then we'll find other ways to go. Rune scroll depicting void given form. Okay. So that's the void tendril. Yeah, void tendrils. Hatching fragments. Blah blah blah. Okay. So that's pretty much the same as the first game. You just need certain ways to like add to your. Oh god. I was whatever. I saw the walls on the sides, them indicating like you need to have a way to platform back out of the situation. Daughter does it. Okay, this is another movement ability, right? And Silksong. Hold down and the left trigger. Fling the needle upwards and launch to tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. So, yeah. Oh god. Looks like we need to do that right about now. Okay, and go to the left, I guess. To here. I mean, there's two of them. I assume go to the second one because the first one is probably... Oh no, but that's where we... Okay, never mind. We're good. Go to get Farsight. Can be assembled in a home. Well, we have a house. Some of the device will allow observation over vast distances. Interesting. Okay, so and yeah, so this is going to be our ability that this movement ability is going to let us get out of this place. But yeah, what I was saying before is every time that you see a light in the ceiling, I think this is the ability that lets you get out. And up and through the light. And that is not something I looked up. That is just a pure guess. But I saw this ability used for that Seth character that I was mentioning before. I'm not lost per se. But I... Here. Was this the bench right here? This is the bench. Okay. Okay, I think from the bench I know how to get to where we were. So I'm assuming that it's right here. The dead center of everything. Yeah. Right, and we saw that earlier, so. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. You know what, though? This is gonna work fine. Nope, hold on. We passed him this way before, we'll pass him again. Okay, and now I just realized why... I realized why that crawling bug is at the start of this area. It's so that way you can get silk. Specific for this ability. Yeah, this guy right here. Because oh, yeah, my vessel's gone. So the guy probably pulled it back up. However, now that I have this ability, I can get back out of here again. I think I got whatever was down there. I guess I could double check. If there's nothing. Yeah, it was just that. Okay. If I just do this now. Still no map. Also don't like that we haven't seen a boss yet. Just don't know what awfulness they're going to bestow upon us. I resolutely do not want to deal with these things. Okay. Another bench. Looking for anywhere where we could stop ourselves there. What's with the music change? Oh good, platforming. Ow. Okay. Oh, whatever. It's ready for us. And now that thing isn't a nuisance. That's the thing that's keeping us on the wall. No, that really is easier to use the other ability that I have. Also, just so I know, how close is this bench? Not close enough right now to be worth it. Nope. I literally said use the other ability. Okay. Now I am actually going to look for that bench I mentioned 2 seconds ago. I don't want to have to deal with the back and forth on this. I'd rather just do it this way. We just took the bench. It's down here. Like, I get it. It's a challenging platforming section, but I just don't want to deal with the constant back and forth. I'd rather just know how far this bench was. Oh, okay. It was right here anyway. I just didn't know that you had to go left. Okay, nothing down there. Feels like there should be hidden stuff. Well, there's that. That's literally progress. God damn it. It's like, I need A for this ability, but then I need A to get the double jump off, and then A again. To use my skirt ability. God damn it, my cloak ability. I really don't feel like that was well thought out, quite frankly. Yeah, see, that's me. So you have to hold A here, but then when you're out of here, you need to press it again to do a double jump, and then you have to press it again to do this ability again, so that way you go full Mary Poppins. Like that. And this will be gone, right? So actually what I should do is this. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So we'll only try this once, but like how easy is it to get to the bench from this? Pretty easy. So that's all I saved before by quitting out. It really wasn't much. I also wonder if I need to be on a flat surface for that ability. Okay. God, I need to just use my... I'm trying to get a jump off and use my normal dash, but the reality is I should just use that, my claw line. I should also do it higher. God damn it, man. The worst part is the music makes it sound like... God damn it. That's not what I meant to do. It might save me though. We'll see. Okay, well, I'm excited because I have zero clue where this ability is going to ultimately let us go. Fuck! How many fucking times? Oh my fucking god. Every time, that's me like trying to jump off that wall and like different abilities are going off instead. I don't even need to use this. What I did just learn, the buttons I was pressing right now, are that you can't do the down and left trigger midair to do this thing. But yeah, what I'm trying to do off that wall is I'm trying not to hit the lava version of the wall. I'm trying to do a jump here to get to this wall. Okay. Better. Okay. Well, that isn't... that was literally what I thought they wanted you to do there. So, new track. Okay. Oh, if I get hurt again, I'll heal again. Well, this would be more interesting and exciting and whatnot if I could get the fuck out of here. Oh my fucking god. That was just my fault. Here we go. It's just dumb because you can easily get back to this, so like the challenge is taken away slightly. Again, the bigger challenge is I just don't know how long this section is. So we want to left trigger out of this. God damn it. Like, how am I supposed to know what the timing is going to be before I get to that section? And then they only give you 3 shots. 2 platforms on the right, and then only 1 on the left as like a last ditch effort to save yourself. I just want to know how short or long the section is. I mean, the reality is I just want to get out of this. I think that's the main thing here, is that I just want out of this fucking section. I just want to be on my merry way and continuing the game and not dealing with this bullshit. Okay. Alright, well, we're at a new PB. Fuck! I didn't mean to press the jump to jump off of that. Didn't mean to press the jump to float into that. That one was me. No, that one was actively, accidentally me. Yeah, I'm just getting frustrated being here. I just want out. I'm not having fun. This isn't entertaining. This isn't interesting. Like, I get it. I get that it's a challenge. But being non-optional from this point, I'm just like, just let me go so I can actually, like, in the back of my head, all I'm thinking about is all the cool, new, interesting places I'm going to be able to go now that I have this ability. Like, the other option here is, like you just saw there, I could just be quiet the entire time and make it. But I also don't want to just, like, sit here quietly playing my game. Cool. Just bounce against the right wall rather than clinging onto it. God. Like, every time I have to, like, memorize each of these sections and make sure that I'm on the one that I anticipate being on. Ugh, itchy nose. Okay. Like, give me another checkpoint. This works. Honestly, that's fine. Oh, we could use that to heal. I'm assuming, I'm just going to assume, oh no, that's making things go up. That is not what I was thinking was about to happen there. We need to go. We need to go. Oh, please open. Thank you. Damn it. Can you do that at all? I don't know that I don't know if they'll allow it. Oh no. God damn it. Alright. Well, at least now that I know what all that's like, I think I should be able to get there. But we want to get there with as much health as possible, so that way, when we get to the silk, that the silk is... that we can use the silk from that point onwards. Okay, also, I think we... Oh, no! I think we don't need to break any more rocks on the way, which is nice. So yeah, this silk. Yeah, not those style of rocks. I guess we do need to break the two on top of here. Right here. Alright, the sooner that we get going, the better, quite frankly. Okay, let's break the... Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's grab our cocoon right quick. Oh, nope, not gonna kill us. Oh, God! Okay. Oh God, no! You need to jump higher there. Yo, what's up, Garuda? I'm not gonna be able to look at that much at the moment for potentially obvious reasons. Oh God. Okay, up to here, up to here. Gotta go. Nope, nope, we gotta go this way. Whee! See ya! And... Alright. Think we're safe for a moment. We're playing Metroid, I mean, pretty much. But yeah, welcome in. Actually, Garuda, while you are here... so I am pretty fully converted over from Streamlabs to OBS. At the moment. Oh, that would have been safe. And I do have Mix It Up and everything together. Can you go ahead and what's it called? Test out the webcam redemption, any of the ones that's not purple. As the moment you do, I'll immediately refund your channel points for it. Okay, and it worked almost right away. Perfect. Let me head to here, to here. Oh, you have 192. You have 192,000 and you don't have VIP? Are you kidding me? Because I'm a man of my word, I'm rejecting that anyway. Okay. So where? On the left side. So now we have a way back in. Oh, well, I'll grab them. Sir, limited VIP slots, nothing more special. No, I've unlocked so many VIP slots that you'll easily be fine. Because I have a rough idea. The other people who watch enough and have the points for it, or are even getting close, and I'd easily cover practically everyone. I mean, I looked as is, and you're like within the top 4 to 5 people in my chat. So, if you insist, then. Also, that'll be a good test too, because that might have just auto VIP'd you right now. If you want to say something, I'll let's go. We'll see if the VIP testing 1 2. Did it not work? Let me click refresh in my chat and see if it did anything. No, hold on. /VIP Garuda. Okay, and I added you as a VIP. Okay. I'll have... That was actually a good test, because now I'll have to check the VIP redemption for after stream. Yeah, now I can at least see it on my end. Where's my to-do? I'll just put it in this to-do list, because I literally have an after-stream to-do list. If VIP was redeemed, add user to end credit, add Garuda to end credits. Okay. And when I'm doing that, check on the VIP redemption and why it isn't working automatically. That probably just has to do with the fact that Mix It Up can't do certain Twitch commands. But I thought I had it set for it to use me, like Breaker 1, to do / VIP and the person's name, which I thought would work, but like I said, I'll take a look into it. Okay, so now they want me to go to Moss Grotto, but I have like so many places, like even just this going to here, I should be able to like to use that ability to get probably all the way to the top of Blasted Steps. Now the bigger problem is I didn't pay attention to all of the places where you could, where there was a light above your head and you couldn't double jump into it. And that's unfortunate. So it's like we just kind of have to look at every single area that looks like this. Or this. That looks like a up, down. But that's not going to help because oftentimes like this one, we've obviously gotten to the top of it. And the very first place in my head is over here at this statue. I mean, look at this. There's obviously going to be something in here. So, what is the easy way to get over there? It's to go here, up here, left, up, and right. Okay. Let's head to the far fields. Actually, before we head to far fields, this is what we want. I'd like to let the guy know that I made it out of there. Like, I made it down, and it'd be nice if he knew that I've come back up again. Plus, maybe there's an item over here. Who knows? Not this. So we actually have to check 2 of these. We have to check where we first saw him and where we last saw him. We'll start with the last place that we saw him, because that makes the most sense of where he would still be. Yep, here he is. Hello. Mister, hello, I see you've survived somehow. Thought that drop must have been your end. It was not. I survived the fall and managed the treacherous return. For the diving bell's failure, the risks were clear to me. The fault lies not with you. Aye, as you say, this bell's old, and time is a way of breaking things even as fine forged as this. And you can see here, for failure had already been working at improving the design. It ended up being a useful test. Good. That return path is now closed to me, and your bell may still be needed if I choose to descend again. Again, we'll see if you're game enough to try a second time. Once this new shield shell is fitted, it'll surely withstand the drop. Surely. Okay, nothing else of interest here. Since he was here, I don't need to check the other place where he could have been. I also forgot, I now need to be looking for any upwards locations that have a light shining through them. That's an enemy that I wasn't really looking at. So that's gonna be the Flintstone over there. Yeah, let's just do this direction. We'll hit every bench on the way as usual. Oh wait, what am I doing? We literally have a fast travel system. We have like the quickest fast travel system possible. So we take this to, or do we just run? I mean, this and the Pilgrim's Rest ones are just as far as one another. I didn't check, but I think this is the room we're supposed to climb in. Feels like the room we're supposed to climb in. Yeah. And we just have to run across the entirety of this room. Well, all enemies do double damage to us. All enemies do double damage. Oh god. What even is going on there? Yeah, this is... Wait, I said every bench. Is this a bench right here? It is a bench right here. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and check if that one cage guy is here. He is not. Okay. Eventually we'll get into one of those and the cage guy will be there. I'm determined. Was that always that way? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me this is blocked off and I have to go the longer way to get to where I want to go. God damn it. Oh. Interesting. So that... Why did that take so long? What? Click. Sorry for anyone watching on YouTube or whatnot. You may see on the bottom left that Garuda, who used his VIP ability, he clicked before to get VIP, and only just now am I seeing a message where now that I have VIP'd him, it said, oh well, he's already VIP. Twitch channel points. VIP. Do I have a delay in here? A success and a failure. On success, if the user isn't already a VIP, then VIP the user, and then is now VIP. Congratulations. If on failure, if they already are a VIP, then it displays this message. Yeah, I'll have to... No, we're not exiting Mix It Up. We still want Mix It Up and running. I already have the message to look at that later. That is wild that worked out that way. Okay. Oh, is this also not going to let me through? Because isn't this just the same exact... Ow. Ow. Ow! I did not anticipate being in the middle of that. Yeah, it's the same. God damn it. Okay. Let's get our cocoon back. I'm less concerned about the cocoon now. Because again, well, actually, it's hard to tell, because I don't know what else I need to buy, first off. Okay, we're fully healed, if nothing else. We get our cocoon, we go across this whole room. That's the one thing this room is helpful for, is to get us further to the left. Okay, there's like a bunch of benches around here. Let's at least get to the... Oh my god. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. You two have fun. We're leaving. Next bench is here. I'm still not looking as best as I can. Or light in the ceiling. But we're going to one of the hardest ones to get to begin with, so I don't feel too bad. Oh. Alright. Just let that guy continue doing his thing. Well, it's nice that most of the enemies are dead around here. Also, oh, are they still here? No. So is that an Act 2 only thing, or maybe I can still... I'm hoping that there's not things that I miss out on because I've opened Act 3. That would be unfortunate, but I can always get those achievements. Like, it's not like I'm not going to replay this game. I'm sure I am for Steel Soul mode and whatnot anyway. Yeah, that is where I want to go. Okay. Pretty sure there used to be a flower there. I think that, like this, I think they're now expecting me to have certain abilities by this point. Yeah, some enemies just aren't in their normal places anymore. God, some of these enemies are just awful. Go ahead and heal now, because God knows. Cool. God knows what's upcoming. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. No, 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 no. Things are bad. Oh, we gotta. Oh God. Okay. My phone went off in the middle of all that. Alright. We're good. Well, this... Okay, it's not as bad as I think, because we're pretty close to the Hunter's March entrance now. which is right here. But so this is showing us that there's that I am on the right track of there being something here, because there's literally no reason to come this way unless it's part of the next part of the quest. There's literally no entryways into Hunter's March except for this that we just took, and this, which was blocked off. That's it. You can see where we died, and you can see where I'm trying to head to. So yeah. All this is saying is I'm correct that there's definitely something over there. Oh, I would like to have full health before going into this arena. We can just do it this way. That's fine. Okay. Oh. God damn. Fuck! That is not easy or pleasant. I don't know. One thing I don't know if I've tested is if I'm trying to hit the thing that they keep throwing at me, the the circular ninja star, whatever it is, the blade. I don't know if I've been trying to hit that away. I should probably at least try to. Nope. Okay. Am I right here? I'm right here. Let's see how many of these we can get off. Yeah, already that killed him. That killed him. So I'd like to know what else is in this arena. Oh god. No! Stop! Mother! Alright, I can now decide whether I want to continue this stupidity or not. Because I almost feel like I don't. Just because this is taking so long for one arena that I wasn't really anticipating to occur. It just sucks because, like, it's already hard enough to get to this area to begin with. But I feel like I could probably find other interesting places to use my ability. There's one that I know of because I was told about it ahead of time. Well, I already got my cocoon. I don't, and again, the whole point is I don't want to deal with this. Actually, I need to stop using this because in favor of this, I could just press up and Y button. That'll take me back to these guys anyway. I say these guys, I'm not at a station. Also, this sucks, because didn't we establish that the Grand Bellway Ventrica is broken? No, okay, it works. We're fine. So. The one place... is... Where is it? What's going to be the easiest way to get over there? It's going to be in the coral chambers. This one you can kind of tell that there's something over here anyway. Just because look at how much map is available in this area. And we're looking for tunnels like this. And again, this is one that we couldn't get to the top before. So, yeah, this is the only place where I knew you could use this ability. Aside from that, I don't know any. There's no others where I know for a fact you could use the ability. Let's go here. Let's use this bench. Right. God, this area is like this. I was gonna say at least not every enemy has the void in them, but looks like they all do. Or at least have the potential to. Okay, let's get ourselves as low as possible here. Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, I was gonna say we're aiming for the bench, but we're not just aiming for the bench. It's literally where we need to go anyway. Are you kidding me? It's fine. We have 813 bucks. At least one of these two works. The other one's broken. Is there, while we're sitting on this, is there anything we want to change? I want to refill this soon. I think we're fine. So that wasn't what where I wanted to use that, but I just wanted to check since we were there anyway. This, however, is where we want to use this. Wait, I think I saw something. Yeah, right here. Actually, I wonder if you did need this ability to get here. I'm not sure. But I do know. Oh. Yeah, let's not move into those things when they're all voided up. Can you literally... No, okay, you can. Let's float to here. Oh. How do we possibly get up there? Okay. And that would explain why you need to have this ability for this area. It was literally for what I just did. Unfortunately, I didn't look this up ahead of time. To know what all the enemies themselves would be like. Oh god. These are just shards. I'm already full on shards. God damn it. I'm going to die here. Yeah, let's not deal with that. But over here should be a boss. Them. Alternative, I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Okay, well, yeah. So Shrine Guardian Seth. This is this would be that Seth that I mentioned from the credits earlier. The kid with the terminal illness who unfortunately wasn't able to see the game being made. They still put him into the game. Okay, well, how much of this did we actually unlock to get back there? Because it looks like it's just left down and left again. Oh, but the and left again is the problem. Okay. Got it. How easy is it to get back to this bench each time, if need be? Excuse me. Okay, I'm not paying 15 bucks every time. In fact, I don't even have it. I would need to open up a rosary string. So the answer is you just need to learn what this section looks like. Well, yep. I tried to do this last minute there. God damn it. Past this. Will I be able to heal? I will. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. I was about to ask, can he always be attacked from above? Like this, but the answer is no. God. Oh god. I'd love to get one more hit before being hit so I can heal. Fuck. Fuck! God. Alright, well, at least we know how to get over there easily enough. So, to here, to here. Let's do a downward. So go. Nope. Like a little sound she makes. Give me 1 sec. I'll take a look at that. Should be relatively safe soon. kind of sounds like Frem. Yeah, there's a few of them. In the last game, it was Shaw and a few others. The main one is Friend for when I do my heals. Like this. Like, how do I? What is this guy's telegraph? How do I know when I can slash at him and when I have to be away? Alright, so you can't go all guns a-blazing in this fight. Okay. Alright, so to here, to here. Okay, well, we managed to do this section without getting hurt that time. So we'll have a full heal if we need it once we get our cocoon. Yeah, I need to figure out his tells. I'd love to be able to get it there. I got a hit in. There's... Ow. Oh. Just get the heal in now. Well, I'm finding some, but like, I don't know when he does the bomb move still. Oh, I'm gonna die now because I wasn't able to get that one heal off. Okay, I think he only... Oh god, I needed one more hit before I could heal. Alright, we're good. There. Oh, okay. But I think it's only when he comes from the air like this that he does the bomb. And that's one of the times that I get hit the most. Yeah, but sometimes he throws his shield instead. And if he throws a shield, I needed to be in a completely different place than when he does the bomb thing. Okay, we're learning though. So I did just get hit this time on the way over. Okay, well, we'll gotta heal. We'll have to heal this time prior to starting. You don't have to, but... Now is advisable. God, the fucking... Fuck! Like... Alright. Okay, so what is he gonna do here? He has his needle above his head, and he has the his symbol, whatever it is, his shield back. So this one is the bomb one then? Okay. If he has his shield forward, he's going to dive down and do a bomb. If he has his shield back, he's going to do the, he's going to throw his shield. Alright, and then I think after the bomb, he always does a launch forward. That part I didn't catch so much. God damn it. I was more concerned about getting double hit by the void flower up there. Okay, I shouldn't need to heal. If I'm just thinking if I should use the last of my this thing of the file. But I don't think I know the fight well enough yet to justify using it. That's down. Okay, so yeah, if he does the bomb, he always immediately does another move right afterwards. Okay. Yeah, that. Okay. That's good to know at least. God fucking damn it. Yeah. I'm kind of done with this fight. Again, I just want to know all, like, the interesting places where I could be going. How did I make this, like, every other time before? There. It's not even for that much silk. Okay. The question is, can I even go back? If I can go back, let's go ahead and mark this now. Okay, there's a fight here. Okay. So, from here... Well, actually, now we could just use the... I'm just talking... Here. Let me use this so I don't forget what I was about to say. Yeah, we can use the bell... We can use this ability to get ourselves to a bellway. Is this the last bellway we were at, or is it the closest bellway? I think it's the last bellway we were at, because I think the closest bellway was probably the slab just now. Maybe we just continue a bit of this and then see... Like, continue some of the mainline quests and see where they want us to go. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with any of you. So I believe heading this way is the way that we did to get the bench first. And then... Was this back to the snail shaman then? Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Then go say F you to the snail shaman for putting us in this predicament. Oh, back from the depths of nary a scratch. Is it as you feared?
Cadestre.
It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Furling free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survives submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours.
Buenera.
And without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? Flower that resists the dark. Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known.
Hironare.
I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory. No, don't tell me that there's a fragile flower quest while going through this BS. Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the feeble bloom. Can such a thing be done?
Benifrank.
Another bug, no, but I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. No, don't. The thread still holds its faint memory of the Everbloom was grasped strong enough that myself could be made to manifest. Now, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear, but eliminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. There's no easy thing, even for us. One you must give us a moment to confer. You're gonna have us go on a fucking delicate flower quest. Like a proper delicate flower quest. We could do it. The spell can be cast with enough power, enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, if it even were enough. My strength is still needed to face her blow. What else do you propose we seek a source? In Farland, ho ho ho, remember, ours is the kingdom of wishes granted. Farland was not born to that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom and the last successors to bear their strength. They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the pale one's long dominion. You may make them stir. We'll teach you how, in the way of befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into the memories and enliven them a final time. Alright. Oh, wait. This is down and needle instead of... No, down and needle was... No, this will be something new. Elegy of the Deep. Yeah, up and Needlein gets me to the stags, to the bellways. Down draws out memories of forgotten past. Okay. So that is now pretty much a dream now. As you seek, we can share the locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct a spell to close a memory of the flower from yourself. There's a heartful one, make a beat, fierce and final. See for yourself forgotten strength of the land before we burn all those memories in its city. So, here's the G4 stuff that we need to do now. A la Metroid. That is a place that doesn't exist in our map. So, that's one of 2 potential. Well, yeah. I have a few ideas for that one. Well, that's where we just add. I don't need that anymore because we know that Seth is here. So we need to defeat Seth to get to this one. Ugh, and that's in the Coral Tower. Okay, fine. Well, so we were going to have to figure this out anyway. But at least now we have a reason to go to Seth. But this thing either is exactly what I was doing, trying to get to here, and it's all the way right. Or, like I said, I did see that on a map that there's something out this way. Or it's from here? I genuinely don't know, but I know that there's like a map over here. So, what's easy? Greymore. Also, is there nothing? Oh, there is. Oh, wait. Anguishara, 8 masks hard, swirled soul enraged, 12 akins, Hacknid's flat, all juices drained. 6 Pokemon's living, hung long who drained. Wait, that's me. If you press down, it does inspect. Wait, it was actually saying something. Remember. That our family part. Our family, remember. Nope, that's it. Okay, well. Alright, well, we can use our up spell to get back out of this. Oh, well, whatever this is, it's gonna be, looks like it'll be worth it. Are these movement abilities also? What, was this a crest? It's a crest. Shaman crest. Pass the blade forward and strengthen the skills. Yeah, we know how to use crests. So there's still, yeah, that's true. So what is our interesting? So that has that has Grubberfly's elegy attached to it. It's like a down back pogo. Weird. Not the quickest. Wait, nope, nope. So to go up, you have to press down in that ability. And again. I'm guessing again. Okay. So these are the kinds of places we're now looking for secrets across the entire map. You know, I was thinking about this before, and now I kind of want to do it. What exactly happens if you fall to the very, very bottom, to where you start, and then do this? Oh, okay. Fine. I wanted to be cute and see if that would get you all the way up to blasted steps. Okay. One thing I do, now that things are moving along, one thing I do want to do is I want to go back to the green guy, and I don't remember which of my many brown pins is them. But I want to play them the new song. The new song ability, the new needle and ability. Oh my. Nope. Maybe? No. No, I'm immediately changing my mind. I don't want to deal with that thing. I wonder if any wishes have been updated on the wish board. Does the wish board even still exist? Because, like, these creatures are over here. Yeah, that wish board is gone. Oh, you know what? Where else I wanted to go that I just remembered? Let's head to Bellheart. A, I want to see what Bellheart looks like nowadays, now that everything's ruined. B, I want to check out my house, because I picked up something when I was in the Abyss. Well, this is a problem. Dear residents, see, return alive with such a glimmer of light, and as the dark descends upon us all. The pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining wings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. Yes, Chakra. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain that task I do not dare to consider. Yeah, I see something on the board. I see it glimmering. I still need to buy the spa. Yeah, there's stuff here. Oh, and one of them is for a mass shard. So... okay. Pinstress of Blasted Steps. The world is truly ending. That's my pin in combat one last time. Come to my home at Border's Edge and accept my challenge. Pinstress of Blasted Steps. Pinstress is over... here, I believe? No, here. Pinstress is here. So did my house survive is a question. Poor friends, blah, 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 blah. But for you, you're here to help. Yes, yes, deliverings they're needed now most. How much? 410 for Songclave, 480 for Fleetopia. I still haven't done the Fleetopia one. Wait, they're shuttered. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. I don't even know where the graves are. Our house looks nice, though. So, now they were saying... yeah, this, Farsight. So I don't know what this is, but it just said... whoa. It just said you had to build it in a home. Truck to the Farsight. State of the world can be... okay, it's world sense. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. So we are 83% of the way through the game. Jesus. Alright. God. Yeah, there's something. For a memory locket. Still at 83%, so memory lockets aren't counting towards that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, also, let's take that garbage off. I completely forgot. We're still missing a crest, by the way. God, now I have more stuff to do. Now I have quests. Destroy void masses throughout Farloom. By void masses, are they talking about like those chunks of bodies that I see? Hold on. First off, is Chakra over here? I'm just curious. She was here. She's here.
Yanara.
Chakra, you pit yourself against the black-threaded bugs. They are dangerous foes, even for a hardened warrior. A relic such danger, and have little choice besides. These creatures besiege the town within. They are relentless and empowered. It is void, stretched up in this world in its husks. I know it well, this force, this nature. If it senses soul within, it will drive voracious towards it. As you say, many bugs now huddle within the bells. Nowhere else is safe with this black threat rising. Some luck, at least, that I chose to remain and can offer my rings defense. Chakra, I seek to end this new disaster. Granted, I share much blame, but no, I shall need time to complete my task. Ask you hold fast till then. This town and its bugs need a guardian, and I can think of none better. Herbal hornet wielding needle, a pact made strong. If you are working towards the venom's end, I shall fight with faith renewed. So the only thing I don't like about these quests is it doesn't say which of the two was the one that gives me the mask. I mean, I plan on doing both anyways, but it would be nice to know. Also, out of curiosity... Oh, it lets me do that, except for... Oh, well, this is where we would want to go anyway. Oh, God. Who was over here again? Oh, this must have been it, because I can't get back in. That must have been the one of the crests. No, god damn it. So I don't know exactly where I'm heading to right now. Oh god. I was gonna say, that sounds like our friend. Oh good, I've managed to find another arena. I did try dashing back there, just unsuccessfully. Okay. So it seems like that's just a move that any void creature can do at any point. No, we're... Oh, I was really hoping to get rid of at least one of these two immediately. Nope! Okay. Oh, God. Oh. And I died in the dead center, so I think I'd be trapped into being forced to do that arena. Well, that sucks. I'm hoping that those two are the end of that arena. Also, I think we just need to use the bench over... See, this thing up here. My question is that... Oh, god damn it. Like, I don't even care about the rosaries at this point. But then my other question is, are there only like 12 of these bundles? There's Chakra again. Oh, I tried using Silk I didn't have. Okay, here's the thing. If we're going to actually do this, we need to get rid of the enemies first. Cool. We need to get rid of those enemies first, then we need to try for the void thing. I do want to see if that void thing is the whatever it's called. You have to constantly learn fucking new nomenclature all the time. Void masses. I mean, it feels to me like a void mass. It's a bunch of void stuff. Oh my fucking god, just die! Stop going away from me and die. Ah. I'm up here. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Nope. Okay. Now we're at full health. Looks like we can get 2 good hits on these things. Ow. Okay, well that shows us a new enemy. Void Mass. Defeat 7 more for the Hunter's Notes. And that's 1 of 12 for the quest. Okay. So, yes. And we've been seeing those on the way. The question is, do I want to deal with this arena? So, no, I was gonna say that looks like a place that has light coming through the ceiling, but not in such a way where I could go through it. Also, was there not a bench in here? I know there's a bench up at the halfway house. Okay. Is the guy here so I can at least call them? Okay, so now... I guess it said mother, didn't it? So, gal. Oh, this was on the way to halfway. Okay. That makes more sense now. Let's heal now. Ow. Ow. Okay. God damn it. I really do not want to miss my special ability when I have it available here. No. No! God damn it. I'm trying to get enough silk so I could heal. Only for, I don't know. Is there a way to get over there from the other side? No, and that's why... Let's try for far fields. Essentially, this is an arena on the way to where we need to go anyway. Which makes me think that Hunter's March one is the correct way. What did I just said far fields. Now the question is how many of these things are going to be blocked on the way. Yeah, essentially we can take this all the way up and then come back this way. I just want to see if I can get into the halfway home and get to the bench that's there. At that point, then I don't mind doing this over and over. Oh, there is stuff up here. Okay. Might as well gain some silk on the way. Oh god. Alright, and... Great, bench is still here. Amazing. How are you doing now? This grown-up knew had feared that the elf rumblings of the world or sticky black threads had snatched you away from her. I've survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this hearth home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now. Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads spoiled the joy of my venturings. You thought, Miss Grown-up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings will surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places. Go and hunt and show Sweet New what you can learn. Okay. You have anything to say? Yeah. So good to see there's still customers. Still watching a few bells of nectar. Okay. Great. So now that I've taken that bench, now I can grab that. And actually, I don't even need to do that arena. Though, this is like a vertical thing where it makes sense to use the down and left trigger. So, hard to tell. Mostly we were trying to get to the right anyway. There's not going to be anything for us on Sinner's Road, right? No, let's continue doing the one thing that I wanted to check on anyway, which was heading out this way, head over to Crawl Lake, and try to see why I saw online that there is a map that exists out that way, because I do not know the answer to that. Okay, so we continue from here. Remember, there's a big area here. Oh wait, is that just the top of it? You can see the light on at the bottom here. Like, isn't there a bench in here? Maybe not. I may have missed my main benching opportunity. What is going on here? I guess that was always there. I mean, I'll take a few extra rosaries, why not? Wait. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean that. I was just trying all the singing abilities. I forgot that that's what that one does. Oh, that's fine, because actually this will get us to the, right, this will quickly get us to the closest bench where we want to be before I start doing anything drastic out there. So honestly, that's I would call this a result. Considering it was an accident. So up to here. I think it's like the next room to the right of us is the one with the bench. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Now that I have that, now we can continue on this path. In fact, we'll take a slightly higher path. That was a rosary string at one point in time. Didn't mean that again. I don't even remember what was... Well... No, from what I saw, whatever is out here was down... here. Yeah, here. I'm not seeing any light. No? Okay, well then I don't know about that. Not like we don't have other stuff to do, but I was curious. Oh, okay, you know what? I now have 2 different reasons to go to Blasted Steps. I did just think of that. So let's do this. Because we need to go see the Pinterest now. And I want to go to the bottom of Blasted Steps. So the Pinterest is one of the quests. Wait, is there a bench here? Felt like there was a bench here, and there is. I want to go refill the vial. So like both of those things are below me now. So through here. God damn it. Yeah, there's the Pinterest's sign. Yeah, okay. I thought for a moment they were going to have us do another battle over there. So, departed at Scale Farlam's frigid mount. Oh, she went over to Mount Fey. I didn't bug is brave enough to match my pin's fatal resolve, then climb and face me upon its stormward side. Okay. I don't know that we needed to rest there, but I think that's all irrelevant because I. If this works, then it's irrelevant that I rested there. It's not working. Let's go outside. Let's go to flatter land. This should work. And actually, we can stick with that. Let's rest here this time. Now we want to go all the way further down than we just did. Probably to here. Wait, was he in Blasted Steps or was he in He's in Wormways, isn't he? He's in Wormways. He's over... I think that's his bench. Which is fine. We can continue falling from where we are and we can still get there. Wait, no. No, let me back. I just landed on something and it looked like it was an item. And we just benched, so... Down to here. Yeah, this. What is that? Oh, it's just a rosary string. That's fine. But I saw it, and I wanted it. This is still Blasted Steps. So we do one more fall. But we stay left as possible. Nope. What is going on here? No. See, the light coming through the ceiling like this is the kind of thing that I'm looking to go through. Okay. Ow. Was it always that blue in the background here? I really can't remember. It does not feel like it was this blue the last time I was around here. Oh, assistant, is that you? You returned at last, my friend.
Mi offende?
You're in a disturbing state. The substance sprouts from within your shell. Time will see it consume you entirely. Would you seek aid? No, assistant, you are confused. A wonderful thing. We've become the plasmium. Our great research. We have progressed. Research must continue. Soon I shall become a source. As it's taking plasmium well, the soil has drunk it deep, and the creatures bloom so beautifully. Have you seen them?
Buenera.
Back to your plasmium on the beasts here is all too evident. Great change has been inflicted upon them. There's an echo also of other infections I've witnessed. I wonder at the meaning of it all. If I'm perhaps imagining similarities where there are none. Listen now, you grow more inquisitive. We both seek deeper insight. Could we peer deeper inside them? Now let us think on it. I've been using a plasmium. Good. Let me replenish your reserve. Yes. You can't, but I have a frayed rosary string. That I literally just picked up. And now we can refresh that. Sure. So he's saying he wants to look deeper, and he has it's like his eyes are all wonky and he's blue in the middle. I was about to play my needle in, but now he just gave me a quest. So yes, replenish that. There's that. So let me do. Oh, but now I'm gonna have to like. Oh, that's nice. They're now telling me what stuff I'm missing here. Wow, I have a lot of blue charms that I'm missing. One yellow. Yeah, that's part of that world sense thing. It was telling me that I'm at 83. I'm still at 83% according to the bottom right. Well, there's more quests than I anticipated having. From the needle file tool. And I already have the... It's already the file, right? The plasmium file. So that's giving it to myself. That breaks it. So... Let me stand over here and... Okay, this isn't going to do anything, is it? Right. I can't believe down interacts with people around here. I don't want to do this, but at the same time... Why did you make it all the way there? Oh, I don't have... Okay. Well, that answers a lot, actually. So I don't need the extra health. So let's replace this with this. No. I don't think I can get the ones that are on the ceiling like that. So I guess you're specifically looking for ones that are not on the like before it was there were only 3, and you had to find those exact 3 and fill this thing up. But I think the challenge now is that there's 1,000 of these, and you have to find the is it 3 of them still? It's 10. You have to find the 10 that are actually accessible from on the ground. And I would assume they're still in wormways. I just don't know that this is the quest that I want to be doing right now. On the flip side of this, like, all my quests are awful. Must be said. Wait. Oh, okay. It was a shard on the ground. I thought it was about to track something. Well then. This is new. At least this is easy. See if a bigger slash helps. Not really. Am I hurting this, or let's try this the other way that I know, which is nope. As we heal. There's a billion silk we get out of doing this. Damn. Damn it. Okay, so it's just affecting all creatures in this area. Well, I think that was where one of them had been. Oh no! Oh yeah, this was the assistant, right? The former assistant? Ow! Let's go ahead and heal. You know what? They're walking in a way where I can actually use the needle on them. Like that. So that gave me 1 to 10 on that. That's okay. So I'm guessing the quest is to just repeatedly keep getting this guy's plasma against their will. Seems kind of suspect, but ow. Okay. But that's doable. And we still have that. Okay, I mean, this is the answer. Is we just get 10 of these from this guy. We might even be able to from that enemy. But I think that what the dev intended. Ow. Especially with 2 of these things here. Honestly, this is a good... Oh god. This is a good location to do some heals. We can get all of this silk. Alright, I guess we're... not doing that great on it. It wasn't that one, was it? It was another set of those. Yeah, it was this set over here. Ow. Are you kidding me? Put me on the other side of this. There, thank you. As long as we play this safely, we can easily... Yeah, let's not heal here. Okay. So let's do that process again. We'll do this until we have a full bar of silk at the top. 2 more hits. We don't need the extra silk. That's not worth it. We can literally heal off of the guy that we're fighting. Oh, okay, it was here though. I don't need to heal just yet. When was the best time to get from this guy? I can't remember. Not then. God damn it. Jesus. Okay. So the closer you are, easier it is to regain silk. Okay, that is also the time. At the end of this attack is when you can actually... Oh, I just made that heal. Oh, I need to go further in the room. Like to here. Because we're not looking to defeat this guy. I could also just go out of the room completely. Oh god. God damn it. Okay. We are doing okay on that though, because are we at 3 or 4 of these? We're only at 3. That's unpleasant. I'm also relying on the fact that this guy is immortal. And I don't know if that's true or not. But that is my current assumption. Damn it. Please let me through to the other side of this. What I need to do is put on... Well, we're just gonna do it here. I need to put on... the sharp dart ability. That way I could make it through to the other side of that without trying to go under it. And again, we have a way to heal just before getting to that guy. Yeah, it is that way. There. So now we can just do that to get to the other side. Are you fucking with me? Alright, we're here. Like I said, it's here that we're going to be able to do our healing. Let's heal right away. Oh, I guess I was taking a different path than before. Ow. Let's just heal here. So we're good. And again. Ah, damn, man. Okay. So now it's just a matter of finding opportunities to get this guy's blood. Oh, okay. You can only get 4 out of this guy. Or it has to do with the fact that I kept hitting him. I'm not sure. I just need one more hit and I can heal. That'll work. Okay. Of course. Oh, I was wondering where the... Oh, hello. No. How is this not... Well, that's actually lifeblood now. That's good to know. Okay, so lifeblood is now a thing that exists in this world. Ow. No. Oh, I'm so one hit away from being able to heal. So didn't one of these people say that they were paying their respects? Oh well, I didn't expect one of these guys to be here, but okay. I should be able to easily get back to there. We'll do this, we'll go to Bone Bottom and then just head left. Oh. Also wondering if I should just end stream soon just because of my eye. Try to get some more sleep and see if that helps it at all. So I don't know what was just chattering to the right of me, but I know there were some enemies over there. Alright, this thing is easier than I made it look a moment ago. Also, is this mouse really not going to do anything? Okay. That promised I... Oops. Okay, yeah. I was saying, that guy is not that hard. That's just lifeblood. I don't like how much lifeblood is here, because if they're gonna keep redoing stuff from a Hollow Knight, it feels like they're eventually gonna have a door that only opens if you are holding enough lifeblood. Oh, Singularity with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Leandria, welcome in. Levelhead. What is? Oh, welcome in. Oh, what is Levelhead? Is that a game or is that a development thing? Online game. Oh, platform maker. I already see I have clicked on it in the past. So I've watched someone make something with it. Or play it, rather. Prison platform, genre-bending, power-ups, challenging campaign, and a galaxy full of jokes await you in Levelhead. I wonder if I have that. And that's why I clicked on it. Like Mario Maker, kind of, but it gotcha. Only the best platform maker game of all time. Interesting. Yeah, let me check my own Steam library. No, but I've definitely clicked on it. The link was purple. And through some of the campaign, Levelhead was fun. Yeah, I'll check it out and see why I've looked at it before. Maybe I had to click it at some point fast, possibly. How was your stream though? Out of curiosity. We killed that guy. Let's continue exploring other things that have less of a chance of constantly killing me. Try to Singularity level. Cry to give up after 45 minutes. Fair. Okay. We can just go down to here. Oh, good. Build a level in an hour event each Sunday. Levels were quite fun. Nice. Oh. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I have limited level making experience. Oh, why am I doing it that way? Blasted steps. Like I had Mario Maker, Mario Maker 2, and then I was in Fall Guys when they introduced the level editor, but wasn't as into it. Can we just use this ability? Well, we can't to there. Oh, and if I remember right, that was the closest bench for where we're heading to. Yeah, we've just been playing some Silksong here. I've technically beaten the game and gotten credits, but there is more to it than there's more than just the credits in this game. After the credits, there's some additional stuff you can do, and we're in that additional stuff. Essentially, if you look on this screen on the bottom right, you can see that we are at 83% completion, and I'm essentially just going for 100%. Okay. And what are the chances we can just keep this run button pressed for the most part? Actually, pretty okay. But yeah, we're there. Oh, also, did it say where in Mount Fay? Okay, yeah, here's all the new stuff here. Silk Sword, blah, blah, blah. Did it say where in Mount Fay? No, it didn't. We'll have to check that out afterwards. But yeah, I'm just trying to see how... Inspect. The water source scrolls harder, our Lordborn last to rule. We're trying to see how hard all of the remaining things that I have going on is /R. Can't remember if that was there before or not. Let's rest here just in case. Oh, you know what? I need to use my new song ability. Yeah. And now I guess we're gonna have like a dream fight. Is that how this is gonna work? Is that me escaping the dream fight? That feels like me escaping it. Okay. Let's go back in. Oh, there's light above me. This is what they want us doing. Like actual coral tower. It's gorgeous in here. I like the red and blue motif. I mean, that's the boss arena. I'll be back there in a moment. Please hold. Okay, well, I guess we're going there now. Because we ran out of other places to explore. Oh, time to die. Oh, God. Oh, no. Wait a minute. I need to check which, no, I think I'm on the right crest. Nope. Oh god. Let's heal now. Okay. Heal again. Okay. Ow. Let's heal yet again. Nope. Oh, no. No, no, no. So I guess these aren't the bad ones. It's the ones where they have red noses that I have the real problem. Those are new enemies. Heal here. I want to heal again in a moment. Oh god. Oh, heal again. God, they can do that for so far across the screen. Okay, let's go up here. Out. Okay. Somehow we're doing okay in this arena, but I imagine there's going to be a boss at the end of all of this. And I'm not going to be happy about it. Yeah, this. Not going to be happy about it. Actually, the way that this just broke open, does that mean that if I come through here again, I won't have to do that arena? I genuinely can't tell. Alright, is this the boss or another arena? It looks like another arena. With creatures I haven't seen yet. That I'd love to get a hit on. Okay. Oh no, that used my heal. Oh god. Alright. Heal. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. What is... It's like Umu. Let's just heal. Okay, at least they weren't that difficult. No, these things. These are the ones that I hate. Oh, but I'm doing a lot of damage to them nowadays. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I want to deal with this thing on the left side of me last. I feel like I need projectiles for this. And I don't have a projectile equipped at the moment. I believe I still have... That's a lot of new enemies, though. All down here. yeah, there's like, it's in chunks. Like, this is all going to be enemies in a new area, I believe. Oh, or, I mean, a few of these were blue, so it could just be Wormway's blue creatures. Because they seem to be grouping things together. You can see every time I'm missing one, I'm missing a chunk all in the same space. I think I'm sitting on the bench now. I am sitting on the bench now. The cogflies still actually aren't a terrible idea. But that's not a weapon. So we need an actual weapon up here. I'm only missing 2 total. I think I want Threadstorm again for an arena. It's stuff in the air, so I need... I mean, the cogflies are definitely going to help, so I will need to pop those on. I could give myself more health. I could... You can only do that 6 times in the middle of the fight. We'll try both vessels. The wall grip, again, doesn't really matter at all. These are arenas, so we could pop this back on. And then we'll do sprint speed, and then I think those are still fine. So let's awaken this guy again. It looks like it is just repeated arenas over and over. I'll only try this one more time. I kind of want to keep going around and around the map so I know what we're getting ourselves into in all these different areas. Plus, again, I'm still like missing mass shards and whatnot. Okay, so these enemies are here just to give you some additional silk before you enter in. Like, these definitely are. They're full on silk. Yeah, see, they force you into this. Yeah, see, like, already having those guys is... Yeah, so just so I don't have to concentrate on a flying enemy, they're very helpful. So we won't spawn them again until I really feel I need them. I would love to be able to heal again, but I feel confident enough now. Oh, fine. Heal again right now. These are very simple. God damn it. Still got hit. Okay. Ow. Yeah, I should probably save those for the next fight when there's more flying stuff around. Okay. Ow. Again, this is literally just a way to recharge some silk. Oh, okay. It's like a... I was hoping that would be a little more permanent. Ow. Okay. Oh! Okay, we just made that heal. Oh, that is powerful when you use it correctly, though. Okay. Oh god. Just heal him now. This thing was easy a moment ago. Yeah, it's still easy. Okay. Okay. Still have pretty good health. Come here, please. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I was not aware that that was one of their moves. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, we got something of a heal off him. Ow. I need one more hit before I can... Okay. Ow. Okay, oh no. Okay. Easy stuff again. Let's heal before things get terrible. Okay. Oh god. Again, I only plan on being here long enough to see how bad everything is. Not necessarily. Oh god. Not necessarily planning on living through this fight. What a cheap shot. No! That's one. No! Okay, that's the end of that. One more. Still. Oh, there's nothing to give me silk here. Anything here? No. Yes. Okay. No! Whatever. Well, this is where it actually helps that we have this crest on. Okay. So then this is the boss. Nope. Yet another arena. Ow. Nope. Oh, let's just heal now. God damn it. God damn, dude. Come. Thank you. No, heal! God damn it. Like, press the heal twice there. Alright, well, like I said, we're not going back in. That's such a... Whatever. Like, I get that this is supposed to be in-game difficult content, but it's not that it's difficult, it's just annoying. But like I said, let's get like a full glimpse at everything that we're looking at here. So I just need, I don't even need to do any of this, right? I could just do this over solid ground. Though this seems to be working? Maybe? Let's try it here, where the ground's more solid. Yeah, the ground's rumbling now. Yeah, we don't need to do all this platforming. We could just get back to here. So other things we wanted to check include going to the slab. And heading left, so let's bench first. Nope, I did not mean to do that. Go ahead and bench again, use some guards and gain that back. There's like... I'm also not exactly keen on the sheer number of buttons they've had to add in and do presses. So it's like what was it, down and left trigger? It's going to go up. I just want to go this way to warm up for half a second. Okay. Dude. Let's just bench again. I don't know where this person is, but this is definitely the ability I should be using to get as high up this mountain as possible. I'm gonna say as humanly possible, but it's technically as buggily as possible. Okay, that's good. To warm. To more warm. There has to be a better location to use this thing. Okay. Well, I see her pins everywhere, so that's promising. We'll go ahead and rest. Because again, we can always, oh, hold on. We can always press up and Y and get ourselves to the closest Stag's Bellway that way. my god. Missing a button press here is tragic. Okay, so she's up and around that way somewhere. No! Wait, isn't that's yeah, I was gonna say, that's them. Need a bug. Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Tell my wish, I'm guessing. Here's hoping to fulfill it. I know would you're seeking pinstress a death duel, an end from battle, not cavern's collapse. I get obliged to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. What else you're about? You might be finding futile now, Needlebug. The Black Quakes Farlam's finale arrives. So let's stop yapping, aye? How about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our name. Sure. Yeah. Oh, nope. It's coming back. So mostly easily predictable moves so far. It's a lot of the same moves that some enemies have. Ow. Ow. God damn. Okay. So that's a fight that we'll have to learn. I'm literally just going over to grab my cocoon. No. There we go. Then we'll use our needling. Like I said, right now this is just a learning stream, just to see like what's where. Oh. I'm slightly confused. Why is this showing there's stuff up there? I guess there's one way to find that out. Grand Bellway. To Terminus. Oh, this isn't what I wanted? No, wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this is how I... Okay. This is how I did originally get to the boss. However, this is once I beat the boss, and then they put me down in, like, Lace's arena. Which I think would have been... Trying to think this one through. Essentially, I think that the whole point is you need to go to the abyss, grab the upward ability that I have now. We're going to use that upward ability through here to reverse all that. Though you could jump off the walls and then get up to here, and we're going to get up back up to here and use that ability. So I think I want to go to the first shrine. What would be nice there, so the Bellheart sign exists to grab jobs from. We have 2 jobs from there, or wishes or whatever. Oh wait, can we? Oh, maybe this way? Yeah, okay. So I did want to see if there was any... Oh, there is a signboard, and there's stuff on it. Okay, final audience. Second Sentinel. Attend the Sentinel's request, Hunter and Red. Meet in Halls High. Timber Cells. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we're going to have a lot of Act 3 quests here. The Tormentor, pain, anguish, misery. The darkest of shadows always made clear. Harlem draws his final breath, and we few remaining must bear dying pain. Come to the Citadel stage. So what? It's gonna be Trobio again? Like another fight with them? Which makes sense, because Grim also had Grim, Nightmare King Grim. I bet you that's like Nightmare King Trobio. I don't really care about any of this. This is Sherma. The Citadel has lost its voice, and now the black threads rise up to tear its shell apart. Fear holy Farlam is truly dying, but self hope, Red Maiden. Though kingdoms may fall, Lavender still we bugs and build our lands anew. Share your hope, Sherma. Remember, though, that whatever is built next belongs not to the past, but to you. Instincts are strong, let it be those that guide you rather than any reverence towards the kingdom's corpse. Oh, you flatter me so, but it is my fellows who shall guide me, those whose voices sing out still, even in these ruined times. Okay. So, again, now we can bench anywhere. I don't know what was just written in. But yeah, so let's... I guess that's just broken. I want to see how many of these things... This is going to be the second Sentinel, and I don't want to deal with them right now. Alright, so it looks like we've run out of these guys to be able to get rosaries off of. Where am I heading again? I want to head... I've already gone too far. I'm glad I checked. Okay. So, from here... I don't even think this is right. Hold on. No, that's not even right. From... here? Yeah, it's where all that dust and dirt's... Wait. I was just slightly off. Okay. So this is how we first got back down after we beat the boss. Oh no. Oh, okay, there's still... So I'm gonna stand on there. No! We just don't have much room to jump. And hard to tell sometimes what you can and can't cling on to. Okay, we're slowly making it. That's not what I did. Down first. Done with homework? Nice. What kind of homework was it, out of curiosity? And thank you for the entertainment while you work. Yeah, of course. Okay. So, here. Here's one of the places we need to use this to get back up. And then we get to the right side of this room. There you go. It's right here. Let's go 11 more weeks. You are counting. Yeah, I probably would be too. Okay. So from here we should be able to do this. Oh wait, it looks like there's something here. Speaking of light coming straight down. No, okay. So could I... Well, we're definitely in... Maybe I could have done this before? But like, this is definitely... stuff. Okay, so this is where the last boss had been, essentially. I mean, the fact that this showed up on the map as a place that was unexplored makes me think that I should find something after all of this. Nope. Oh, we're claiming... What are we claiming? Or is this the way to, like, end everything? Because that's the boss's hand. No, bound the silk skill pale nails. Spin lethal talents from the thread that seeks out and the seek out enemies. Silk. Okay, I think isn't that the last silk skill? Or is there another? There was an achievement for it. Yeah, there. I know silk skills. Okay. Well, now I'm glad I did that. I think that's the end of the line for stuff to do or get here. Okay, I just want to see that looks like a breakable thing. Can I do the... Will the yeah, the controller's vibrating. This is gonna work. Okay. Okay, well that was absolutely worth doing. How much more do I want to see? So we know what the fight is over here. We know the Seth fight feels doable. What's the last one? Oh, we don't even know how to get to the last one. But there was also Hunter's March. I wish when I was in Pilgrim's Rest I had gone this way, but you know what? We can literally do that right now. Far Fields. Like to get to that, it's going to be somewhere in an open space where you can fling yourself into the air, right? Because that's the ability that we got that's going to get us all the new places. I don't want to deal with them. So let's try the furthest place first. was that. Damn. That immediately felt promising. Okay. We could go left, but there's a path going right. So if we just went to... Oh no. Do I want to do... I don't want to do that platforming. Alright, let's go the slightly longer way. Past these guys. As I said, as long as they're in the background, you don't have to deal with them. Okay, let's grab the bench and look this over. So, I think the easiest way, it's just flat ground. If I go left all the way down and then go right. Oh. Okay. Please don't wake up. Thank you. Actually, the guy isn't even there, the fourth chorus. Because again, I think that once you beat him here, they take him to the underworld, whatever it's called. Isn't quite what I'm... We could talk to them. They're the ones who gave us the cloaked floating ability. Show you one. Things were already falling grim when you last left. Now it's worse. The whole world quaking and wailing and all stretched through with blackened strands. This wouldn't be your doing by chance. Yeah, kinda. I am in part responsible. I know this outcome was not my intent and that I shall work to calm it. I knew it. Of course it had to be you. Here I was hoping you'd bring a shake-up. Instead you brought an ending. Well, move it, I say. Get to your fixing. We're all now suffering for the scale of your conflict. Maybe this time you act towards calmer conclusions, eh? Okay, what I wanted to do was this. Didn't quite seem to do anything. It wouldn't be here anyway. It would be the next... oh, no. So, if it's anywhere, it'd be somewhere around... Oh, God. Again, we're looking for... Oh, wait a minute. That was right here, above my head there. Was really looking promising for a moment. It still is, because like that's almost exactly. This thing is almost right above me. Okay, I'll believe you. Well, that looks interesting. How? Like, there's smoke coming from the ceiling. I want to say that we got some speed something from here. Yeah, by running across these really fast. Okay, well, it's not from here. I mean, there's literally no hint as to what will get you there. My only hint is, like I said, that statue has a light above it. And this way is blocked, and this is an arena. So I think... I think that's worth exploring. Let's do deep docks. Let's do this here. If this gets us a new area, then that'd be great. So to deep docks, and then I'll try to find like a good place in time to end stream from there. So I'll need to grab dinner, and I need to find a way to like sleep off this eye issue or something. So we just go left until we're in that one room. Well, this is mostly okay so far. No, this is the room. We want to be on the top left of this room. Okay, good to know. Is that it? That was it. Okay. We'll gain a bench over here. Is there anything we want to put on? Now, honestly, if we actually start using these traps, I really think... Like, these traps are pretty good in that other arena, quite frankly. And this arena comes relatively quickly. Okay. Oh, that's one of... Let's do it so I don't forget about doing this later. Which means defeating this thing first. Oh! I forgot to take that off. Okay. We agreed that we can get 2 hits off of these things. If you actually make your hits correctly. Let's go ahead and hit this a couple times while we're frenzied. Nope. These things don't give any extra self. Okay. But that's number 2. There actually haven't been very many of those. We just happen to have found a few of the spots they're in already. We'll have a little less health than I'd like for this, and we don't have the special ability we want. But we can come back to it. Right, we want to concentrate on this guy here. Okay. Oh god, I was trying to heal. That's fine. Because now we can do this. Nope. Thank you. While I remember. And when we head back, as long as we don't mess up too badly, we should have full health, and we will probably have more silk going into it. Because I messed up on both of those counts previously. Okay. Damn. Okay, had we not gotten that one hit, we would have been fine. Alright. So yeah, I want to concentrate on... It doesn't matter which one, I just want to concentrate on one of these two. Just so we're not dealing with two at the same time. Ow. Ow. You know what, that's fine. Oh, I keep losing. Oh, it's the running. We need to take that off because I can't be losing all of this silk. Because I need it for healing purposes. Okay. Nope. Ow. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die here, right? Also, what's with all of the rosaries that we keep losing? Okay, so running charm needs to come off. We've done so to increase sprinting speed. Oh, is it this thing? Get it? Oh, but lose rosaries on taking damage. Okay. That's why we keep losing rosaries. So we don't want either of those. So we'll take the magnetite brooch again and that until we find something better here. Actually, we are going to keep needing shards because I do want to keep using cog flies and whatnot. That's the other thing. I keep forgetting to use those two. But also, we had such a bad loadout to begin with that I'm kind of fine with that. It's got a couple cheap hits on the way over. Like that. Just to gain a little bit of silk on the way. Oh. Only to lose it all shortly. Alright, well, we lost it, but we also... Hold on, can I make it? Good enough. We have full health anyway. I was hoping to make it while we were still in our, like, heal frenzy. There, because I want more silk just from hitting this guy. Again, I want to just concentrate on one, heal, and now we don't have to deal with, god damn it, with one. Nope. Nope. Okay. Am I gonna regret not healing there? I regret healing there. Okay, well, they're... God damn it. They were killing him, but they're... I did notice they're not giving me silk for getting those in. Also, I was like trying to remember halfway through the fight what the button was to even get those things out. We can definitely do this though, especially if I like properly, adequately use those straps, then we'll be fine. Or tools or whatever. Okay. No! Why? Whatever. I just want to go through this once and have full health without having to, like, pull off a heal at a time. It's not like this is that far. Okay, let's do this now with 2 of these guys, because... Actually, that's probably dumb, because the beginning guys here aren't flying. Nope, I just started healing. I didn't have the silk to do it. Okay. Okay, that felt mostly good, aside from the 2 fucking hits I took right afterwards. No! Heal now. God fucking damn it, dude. Okay, cool. Alright, well, let's get back ourselves back over again. Okay. Okay. If we wait it out, then that works out well. Top is the trap. Okay, so if we just take the bottom, then we're fine. So what I should do is that. My fucking god, dude. Fuck! Fuck! My fucking... I'm obviously frustrated with this fight at this point. I don't think I'll be able to play much longer just on that alone. Like I said, I'm more thinking about my left eye more than anything at this point. God. Like everything. Like I just want one hit, just continue on. There, like that. This is like obnoxious ass runbacks. Like if I wait here, then we can continue on. Wait it out till here, so that I can get hit. Because why not? Leave that to get soul. Heal. These are flying. Okay. Oh, no. My God, let me hit you. Thank you. No, I tried healing. Thank you, God. No, I'm done. I can't. I'm like not fully into this and concentrating on the game, so. Yo, what's up, Nutmutt? Ugh. This is just about to end the games for today. Let me see here. I don't even know that I necessarily want to raid into anyone, because again, I'm just like dealing with this weird eye issue that I've been dealing with since pre-stream. Tried to take some Tylenol, just wasn't working out for me. We'll take a look though. If there's someone who wouldn't mind me doing a raid and run. Actually, you know what? This person is someone I was looking into watching anyway. But yeah, let's raid into them. So there's someone, they won't know anything about Silksong. They're currently doing their first ever playthrough of Hollow Knight. They're gonna play through that, then they're gonna play through Silksong. So let's see here. GG's. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll get back to this either tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully my eye isn't acting up as much then. But yeah, let's head over that way. We will do our raid message. And yeah, like I said, I'll see how much I do and don't want to look up about what's upcoming. I mean, I don't know anything about Act 3 aside from what we learned today. And I don't see any reason for me to look anything up, because we literally I have what, 7 quests or something. I have 3 mainline quests and like 4 or 5 sub quests to do. So it's not like I don't have enough to do in the game at the moment. So yeah, we'll kind of figure out like how we want to handle all this on our next stream. So yeah, watch out. Like I said, next stream either today or tomorrow. You can always check out the Discord. That'll let you know when the next stream will be upcoming. And yeah, and then I'll see y'all then. Again, 1 minute for the credit sequence, and then we'll go show Nexie some love. But I appreciate y'all being here. Take care. See you then.